Oh, hello, people. For some reason, I've got another foul start. It's telling me I haven't got enough video to join in. Let me play with the controls. Can you hear me? Oh, 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 oh. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello. Please tell me whether I'm coming through. I've had a lot of troubles again tonight. Not only with OBS, also I've had a lot of troubles with the rolling stock. Can you hear me? Do I need to do anything? Just don't play with yourself. Okay. Oh my word, we're off to a fine start already. Yes, we can hear you. Thank you, Flymo. How are you, Adam? Thanks for being there for me again. Yes. Ah, yeah, it's still saying my video is poor, but can you see okay? Yeah, I've had a lot of troubles today. I was asked to put up some VR blue rolling stock. Well, these are my grandsons, and I've had nothing but trouble with them. They all need a good look at. And the mighty High-Mech, that normally as good as gold, seems to have lost its front pickups. So she's stalling on every set of points. So she's not in service. She needs to go downstairs into the room, into the service room. But what we have got is where is she? Oh, here she comes. The class 31 is here. Hopefully you'll see her in a moment. So we have got at least one diesel running. Let me have a look through the stream, see who we've got. Wow, there's a lot of messages already. So Crossways Point Junction. Oh, you've become a member, which is good. Thank you, Bernie, for joining me. I'm slowly getting there. Hot Dog Pilots 63. Hello. I'm How many have I got in then? 24 in already. That's cool. Anthony Davis. Hello, Anthony. Oh, says my stream is healthy now. I don't know why that was. The Vicar. Oh, I say not half matron. Let me grab my book. Oh, I'm having a problem with my streaming. Can you see, or is it frozen? Hey, nobody said it would be this difficult. Well, I was shy, but I'm here now. Ivor the engine. Hello, Ivor. How's things? Warm in Dover today, isn't it? It's absolutely sweltering up here. I reckon I've gone off air again for a moment. Um, Mark at Hemmeldown, how are you doing, matey? How's that layout coming on now? You got your roof sorted? I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Reading War and Peace. Hey, well, I think I am. For some reason,
people.
my streaming is poor. What does it look like?
Stop.
Yeah, it keeps stopping this end. I don't know about your end. Not receiving enough video to maintain streaming. Dylan, hello Dylan, how are you, matey? Charles Bond, hello too. Right. Without doing something crazy. I'm just going to have a look in OBS, see what's going on. Yeah, I really don't know how to change things. It's jerky, as Captain Static's wrist. Is it jerky? It keeps stopping this end. I'm not sure how I can up the bit rate. Let me just have a little look at the controls. Last time I done this, I completely shut the whole thing.
Telling me I haven't got enough.
All good. We'll be laying more track this week. Good. A bit stuttering. Oh dear.
Join in. Let
me okay, this end. Really? Output. Let's see if I can out the output a bit more. Bit rate. I can up it a bit more. Oh.
Can you hear me?
I don't want to go too mad. Let's see what happens now. If I disappear, I broke it. It's okay, just one dropout so far. Okay, well, I've upped the bit rate in the settings. Hopefully we're whizzing now. Got an echo. Oh no. That could be because I've got the volume up here. Hang on. Hopefully the echo has gone now. I reckon I've stopped streaming. It's all fine, Alan. Oh, okay. I won't touch anything. It still says the stream is poor. And I don't know why that is. I'm going to have one more go. One more go. Sorry about all this. Output. Let's go up a bit more then. There we go. We're going up to 3,000. See what difference that makes. Hopefully you can still see me. Right. What have you guys been up to? Did anybody see my shout out for Captain Static? Right. Anthony Davis. Yes, it has. Newlin. Scott Cheggs. Better. There's no echo. Echo. Here. Oh, Model Railway Fantasia. Hello, Mark. How are you, matey? Good to hear from you. How's things going on with your move? Any closer, matey? You buggers. I've been back to the drawing board. I've been trying to draw that side of the layout, but it's just not coming yet. I will get it. I will get it. How many we got in? I can't see. Let's pop that down there. 20 in. Not so good. Having a lager. Yeah, I've got my beer on the floor behind me. I really must stop changing my name. Ooh, matron. Oh, okay here. Hello, Mick. Edgeley Park. I've got 22 in now. That's great. I think I'm going to stop I'm going to stop my trusty old 31 in camera. They can have a look and see how old she is. I'm still getting errors up for some reason. Hey, Alan. Yes, I think we have a house winner. Well, I wish you all the best on this, Mark. You've waited a long time. Right, that's 31. Yes. 31. All right, I'm not sure if I'm camera. I've got to go back to OBS. Oh, what a nightmare. Have I stopped streaming again? Yeah, come on back here. Yeah, there's my old 31. Look, just thought one of the better ones. I'm not sure what we're talking about here. Say hello as you leave the country. Okay. Well, short time no see, Anthony. So is Anthony in? Anthony Dodge? Yes, Anthony Dodge is here now as well. That's cool. Um, so what do you think of my old 31? She is a triang. She is a real old beast. She's been through the battles and she's still ready to go. I put a snow plow on the front of her bogie and a 3-link chain, which is just a piece of jewellery that I cut up. Is that a move to the continent? Yes. She's off to Poland. Mark is off to Poland with his lovely wife and family. Monica, I think her name was. I'm buffering now, Alan. Oh no. Buffering stopped here. That's good. I've definitely got something wrong. It says usually not retain. I don't know what to do. I'm going to try it one more time. I don't like messing around in the settings, just in case I completely pull something up. I've lost the train. Oh no, I've lost the train. Okay, I'll go and sort her out in a minute. 3,000 bits per second. What's that now? 3,500. Let's see if that works. Okay. Hey, hot dog. Oh, the chat's going by far too fast to keep up with. Dylan Shepherd. Hello, Dylan. How are you? So let's get the 31 back off, and I've got to go and rescue. I've got to go and rescue a locomotive that's come off. There she goes. Look at that for an old triangle. I have put all-wheel pickups on it, so that's probably why she behaves a lot better. Yeah, the Hymex let me down tonight, and she's normally so trusting. Right. The only trouble is with running the Class 31 is it's just so ruddy noisy. She is a noisy machine. There she comes. I love a diesel. I'm of an age where steam engines mean nothing to me, really. Oh, I remember steam engines. My dad plonking me on top of the railway bridge and getting smoke and soot. There we go. Here comes the 31. Here she comes. There she goes. That's an old triangle. I can't imagine how old it is. 60s, a 60s model. but she is gorgeous. And now she's got 8-wheel pickups. She's, aha, calling out, calling out. Hello, Mark. How are you? Did you see your video of your pictures and video? Hang on, we've got some new people here. Leo 2. Oh, we got a bloody carriage off now. Right, those British Rail carriages are real, being a pain in the arse. Hang on. You can't remember steam either. Oh, no. Right, back again. Sorry about that. Line 3. I've been really struggling today. Not only with this stream is still poor. Is it still snagging and buffering and pissing around? You should get dirty and not get the blame. Yes. Right, let's get the terrier out. Hang on. Right, so I've got to change a few points. Excuse me. 12. No, it's not. Yes, it is 12. And 6. She might come out on that anyway. 6, 5. Come on, terrier, out you come. There she comes. Right, where are we? Where am I? Right, Sarah. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Mick Edgley. That's all right. Um, Too many marks. Yeah, I blame the parents. One of them's got to be called Skid, surely. Charlie McGowan. Hello, Charlie. How are you? I can remember steam, but Scotland did not get electrification until the mid-60s. Okay. I've got to watch 2 locomotives because they're actually crossing each other here, so I've got to be careful on the timing. I waved to you on Tuesday. I was in Portsmouth. I'm not sure what's going on here. Yeah, we've got 2 locomotives crossing the same crossover, so I've got to be careful. Right, go. So hang on, Mark Johnson. Are you in Dover or are you on the Isle of Wight now? I'm going to reach the room. Wow. There's BR and blue carriages all over the place. What's this? One of the 2 buffet cars. Nothing but trouble. I don't know why. I never run them. They're the grandsons, but every time they go round, they come off. I'm down. I'm down to 2 carriages running now. Just hope they stay on. Oh dear, all this servicing and messing around. It's only recently I realised. Okay, another mark. Other mark, the original. Hang on a minute. I think somebody's just changed their name, but your message deleted by FlyMoChemo1. Okay. Okay, so somebody being a bit saucy then. All right, good to go. We're good to go. Yeah. Here comes a little terrier with 2 southern coaches on. And then we get the class 31 back. Here she comes. So what's the stream like now? Is it still messing around? No. Chats? No. Chat stream. Oh. Oh no. That's what I've done. I've taken my eyes off the ball and I've just had a collision. The terrier has run into the MT, 4MT, is that right? So I've got to go and sort that out now. I've got to go and sort the smash up now. Oh. Right, let's have another go. Yeah, you're away. You're away. Hopefully it's all on the rails. There we go. Other mark the original. Here we go. There's a lot of messing about going on here. Uh-oh. Hey. These British rail carriages have got to go. They're doing my head in. Right, I take... um, wow, this is getting really hard. I know what I'm going to do. A 4MT has been nothing but a pain in the arse. Are those nights, you know. Right, let me try. Let me try 0.9 and see if we can get her out. Yeah, yes, we're on. We're in business again. Oh, I don't know where the terrier's gone. Oh, she's still going. Right, put number 9 back before I forget. Right. We've got the pug back out on the sand train. Very unrealistic, but never mind. There we go. There's the pug on the sand train. Right, see what we've got now. I think we've stopped streaming again. What is up with this poxy thing? I'm not having a good night tonight, chaps. Has it stopped? Hi, Ollie. Water Road. Oh no, he does it so well. And I seem to be making a right pig's ear of it today. So you can rely on me. Hello, Ollie. How's the brake van and all that lot coming along? What streaming service do you use, Ollie? Because I'm always struggling with this OBS. Always. Um, right, I'm going to stop the S15 and get the class 411 out now, I think. Hi, guys. Okay. I'll have to catch up. Yes, I will do. Was Sorry, I've got to keep my eye on the trains because I've got two crossovers. And, wow. Julian Holland? Holland. Hello, Julian. I think you're new to the house, but welcome. Thanks for coming. 31 in, so we're still gathering people. I've still got this poor stream level coming, so I don't know what is the stream like, Flymo? I'll have to break pan. Oh, I see you're talking about Ollie's brake van. Yeah, the lucky boy. Um, well, I hope I don't go on till midnight again. That's the last two have been 4 hours long each. That's a day's work. But Julian, I don't think I've seen Julian before. Yes, Alan, we are on the Isle of Wight. I hope you're having a beer for me. Please have a beer for me. Mark the Vicar. Hang on, what's he say? Yeah, yeah. Be right pain to get it in the loft. Yeah, you can trust that Vicar. I did tell Matron that you were coming. She said I should have locked the door. Yeah, Crossways. You said you had a wagon for me. Well, that sounds nice. How am I going to? How are we going to connect? I suppose you could go through to my eBay, not eBay. What am I talking about? And through to my YouTube and find my email there. Julian Holland from Sidcup in Kent. Okay, Sidcup, Orpington, Sidcup. Yes, we know where you are. It's a bit stuttering. Yeah, but it's running. I don't know why this is. I keep upping the bit rate. It might be I'm connected via a mobile phone, so maybe that's what's struggling. Let's get everything out of its way. My phone is getting hot, so yeah. I need a taco fitted to my stream. Yeah, I do. Yeah. You've got to stay up till 12 as it's my bed. Yeah, I'll keep going all the time as people in, but yeah, the last two streams went on until midnight. Oh, I ring again. Be a friend on Facebook. Yeah, Crossways. If you go into my, well, I could go into yours, couldn't I? And I could email you. The audio stream's current bit rate is 0. Oh, now it's gone back to excellent. So I've no idea what's up with this. Are you speaking Russian now, Flymo? Had a nice Cobra beer for you. Okay. And a lovely Indian meal. So what's the weather like? Nice and sunny and warm, I hope, and a fresh wind off the sea. It's been warm here today, but be a friend on Facebook. I haven't got Facebook. I haven't, and I think I've stopped streaming again. I unplugged and disconnected the clipper controller. Um, I'm lucky not to have had a collision because I've got two locos passing on two crossovers in different directions. So I've got to be very careful. Oh dear, right. Keep talking, Alan. I was trying to. I was just trying to stop a collision. Um, does anybody want me to grab a camera and do a circuit of the loft? I don't do Facebook either. No, I did do Facebook. It's just that I felt I couldn't say what I had to without clowns jumping on your back and telling you what you should be saying. Yeah, this stream, I think it might be the amount of people on the internet round here is grabbing some of the juice, if you know what I'm saying. I think what I'm going to do is get the class 31 to come back on board, and then I don't have to worry about the terrier and the pug crossing each other every 2 minutes. So, where are we? Put the pug in the right place. That's her. All right, let me think about this. 6, 5, 5 point, and 12 points. Now we should have the class 31 back again. Yeah, I think that's good. Here she comes. Does anybody want me to do a little bit of a tour of the loft or not? I'm sure you'll get it sorted. Yeah, nice and warm here and a gentle breeze. Good. That's what we got here. I've got no idea why this is messing about tonight. Yeah, Dylan. I was same, Alan. Facebook become quite bizarre during lockdown. Or I'd left before that actually. Yeah, you can't have your own opinions on Facebook. There's already somebody trying to shoot you down. Past 31 needs a bit more jungle. Right, let's stop another engine in view. Where are we? Uh-huh. We should see that. I think I've gone off air, have I? Yes, I'm gonna do a tail chase. I've got the spinning wheel of doom here. I really don't know why. Not reaching enough yet. I reckon I put the streaming up, the stream rate up, but I think it's my mobile connection to the mast, local mast. A tour of the loft. Okay. Um, I turn my microphone up that way. You might still be able to hear me. Here we go. I'm going to set off the right, perfect. Right. I can't see what I'm looking at because one, I'm not in front of the computer anymore. But let's see what I can do. It comes from a 31, and the pub going the other way. S15, and it should have. Oh, sorry. Well, I don't know if you can hear me, but let's do a 360. Let me gather my cables. Let me gather my cables. Have a look at my bridges. There she goes. All right, let's have a little look around the loft, starting from the Ferodo Bridge. And look, it's a dent here. What a mess. All open frame, all very, very, very strong. This is design of development for this winter. I've got no idea what I'm doing because I can't see. I've ordered another camera, but don't mark stuff now. I've ordered the wrong thing again. No fall like an old fall, I tell you. This is going to be my low coat siding. I'll try and get the camera back in position now. Look at the state of this place. Look at it. Oh, no. The biggest problem is it's so ruddy hot up here in the daytime, you can't stay up here. How's that? Let's go and have a look. Oh dear. Nice tankers, yeah, got some nice tankers. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to run over and I'm going to try and get the class 411 out now, or the 4 set. I think it's my phone that's buggering all this lot up. Yeah, I think I have gone cheapo on that camera over there. It's a funny colour and it's a bit hazy. Oh, it looks like we're running again. Some size loft, Alan. Yes, 5.3 meters square, basically. So how's the stream? Is it running? Because I got the spinning wheel of death again, which is a real peel. Right, here we go. We're gonna take the S15 off. There she goes. I'll leave her in the station, which isn't there yet. Bit sad really, but that's all to play for this summer. Yeah, it's all about space. I got 5.3 meters here and I want more. Another 10 foot would have been great, but there we go. I should have had a bigger house. I'm just going to change some points because they're not wired up yet. Oh, 29 is though, 29. Right. We might be able to get them out on that. Yeah, here comes the 411. Here we come. Oh, it's the Terrier again, isn't it? Reconnection successful. Oh dear. I'm sorry about all the glitches. I'm going to send the 31 out of it now. Yeah, shall I do it? Can she do it? All right. Um, let's think about this. Right, let's think about this because everything is going bonkers. And we bring the Terrier down and send her up there. Right, here we go. 5 points, 12 points. Right, we should be good to go. Yeah, we're going. He's going. He's gone. That's good. She's gone. And here's the wee terrier back again. Ah, that camera's in the wrong place, isn't it? And we've got something off. I should just. Oh. All right, I just got to bring everything to the stop because we can leave them two going. They're all right. They're no problem. That better? Oh, that's a little bit better. Maybe just a tad more. So we've got the terrier, and now we need to shut 5 and 12, and we can keep the terrier on the bottom. She's much quieter than the class 31. There she goes. Oh, you're back and you're front, Alan. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Right, right. Got to have a look at the scoreboard. Got that. Oh yeah. Oh, I think she's just come unconnected. Right. Let's try and bring in another. Let's try and bring in another. Oh, we'll have to let her go by first. Um, yeah, we'll have to let her go by first, and we'll stick her in the siding when we get a chance. So what's happening? What's happening? Medway hello, hello. That's is that Kev? No, have I got that right? Because I'm talking to so many people, I have a job to remember all their names. Medway Peninsula. It's either Stuart or Kevin. St Mary Church. Hello. Hi. How are you? It's good. Great. Nick, can I have a second? Right. I've forgotten what I'm doing now. Hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that's her. Now we want number 11 points and see if this works. I'm gonna have to let her go by first. 11 points closed. Right, 11 points. I'm struggling tonight. What it is, I just need to bring everything to a halt because I can't hear a thing. Oh dear. Right. Who's in business and who's off the track? I've got to disappear again. I keep. Hello, Martin Stocks. How are you? Right, I could be back in a minute. I've let the pug run into the parcels train. Oh, come on. Wait. I'm meant to be doing a live stream. And what you're doing? Probably put the carriages back on all the time. Oh dear. This is probably about the worst stream I've ever done. Right. Try again. Right, and I've got to get this right now. I think that's right. This. You wait till I get my isolators in. It'll all be the business then. Oh dear. I'm not having any luck here. 11. No, I'm not having any luck whatsoever. Oh, pull my hair out. Good job I got lots of it. My poor empty tank has just lost its back hook. One of these bloody things. Hello, Mike Hebden. Welcome, my friend. Nose is off. Noise is off. I think I'm just haven't got enough mobile power for some reason tonight. Are we back on yet? Oh, Mark Hamill Downs off to work. Never mind, Mark. You know why? Right, here we go again. Oh, worse. Mike Hebden, I watched your video the other day. I found it rather interesting because I mess around with relays. I should go and show you my relays. Right, I've had enough of that bloody loco. I've got to go for a loco change now. I'm not having any luck whatsoever. I've still got the spinning wheel of doom. I don't know what's going on tonight. It's pissing me off, to be honest with you. Now I'm asking an early 60s loco to do the work, and she's doing it. Here she comes. I don't know what's up with this blinking stream today. I really don't know if it's running or not. There we go. That's the Hornby double O. Now it says the stream is excellent. I'm sure it's down to do with running it through my mobile phone. Right, slow her down a bit. She's going bonkers. Thanks for those, and not in the know. I'm subscriber number 1, yes. Let me go and show you my relays. Oh, shit. Listen, these are my little relays. About a pound a piece. 3 amp at 6 volt, I think. No, 3 amps at 30 volts. And they're telephone exchange kind of relays. Double throw, double pole, latching relay. Right, where are we? Did you open a Gmail account, Mike? It's all linked with Google. Ah, white wool wheels. Hello. How are you? Hello, one and all. I've still got a poor stream condition. I don't know why. My phone is red hot. I like the relays. Yeah. Yeah, they're really, really nice. So they're latching relays, so you can mix them in with your points, which is quite cool. About some ladders sport, a wagon tanker. Not sure what's going on there. Well, touch wood. We're seem to be running quite well. I'm going to stop the I'm going to stop the Hornby double O. I'm not sure. Is it an N2 tank? I'll try to stop her in camera, although there's not a camera pointing at her really. Yeah, I'll stop her in the top camera there. Can you hear the noise of the trains or not? 'Cause it's very noisy in the room tonight. This has probably been my worst stream of all. Only 28 in tonight. I'm going to get nowhere near the 40 that I had the other day. Here she comes, here she comes, here she comes, here she comes. Where's that camera? Where's that camera gone? There she is. Yeah, that's about a 1960s Hornby 00, later taken up by a Wren Railways. She runs so sweet for something so old, all made of brass. Relays has seen on, look, Mum, no computer, Alan. No train noise. That must be my microphone then cancelling it, because it is quite noisy up here, especially running the Hornby 00. Right, let's get her back on track. Come on then. Look at that. A well-behaved little 060. I'm not sure if I should get the schools out next. Or the Black 5. I can do that as well. But I'll have to lose the Terrier, and there's already a train in the loop. So, yeah. Yeah, poor streaming again. I don't know why. Goathland Station. Goathland Station. Now that's on the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. Where's that? I'm looking back. Can't see it. Can't see it. Good evening. Goathland Station. I've got you now. Double O gauge. Yeah, Junction. Have you got a YouTube channel, Goathland Station? Maybe if you have, Flymo will put you up a link. Hopefully. I've just got to go and get a loco. Come on, Alan, do your stuff. Okay. Do that, and we can. Oh, this is a wren. This is a wren. It's exactly identical to the Hornby 00 that's coming round. The wren took this from Hornby 00 and continued on with it. They're lovely locos. Their wheels are quite scale-like for considering this is one's from the early 70s. The Hornby 00 that's going round is, I reckon, from about 1960 or maybe before. They're so well put together with brass BA screws. Yeah, proper nice bit of English engineering there, look, British engineering. So that's that. Oh yeah. The Hornby 00 is getting such a speed on because it's warmed up now. Takes about 10 minutes for her to warm up, and then she settles down. Here she comes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It's based at Goathland Station on the North Yorkshire, obviously, but named after my dad, who passed away in 2020. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've been to Goathland a couple of times, and there's your link by Fly Mode Chairman. Well done. Well done. Um, Newlyn. I buy those relays in 20s from a chop suey express. Hmm. Is that a joke or what? I haven't got a single relay, I don't think. Let me just have a look. I should have. Here we are. This is a box of 5. Let me just get one out. You can see by the size of my fingers, they're quite small. Tiny little things. And let me read it. Oh, 2 amps at 30 DC. So, yeah, cutting that down, they easily handle an amp. Or 1 amp at 125 VAC. So they're man enough to do the job. I've never had any troubles with them. And they're spot on. And they're about £1 a piece, which is acceptable. I'm going to have to go and put them back in the electrics box if I've been looking for them forever. Now I seem to have got an excellent green light on the stream now, so hopefully it's going. Yes, I've already subbed to Mike Hebden because he's got some interesting wiring. I'd like to have a chat with you, Mike, over the phone if possible, about the use of your relays and how you're doing it. Hopefully I'm doing very well, yes. Yes, got a couple of them. Where do they go? Well, we'll have to have a chat, Charlie, and I'll tell you how I've done mine. But I've made mine modular. So if you have a look around the layout during the videos, you'll see I've got pieces of cardboard hiding up my modules. Terrier wants a bit more jungle juice. Yeah. Anybody like to see the schools or some of the old Trying Hornby locomotives? Very warm here in the attic. Yes, it is. Last time I looked at the temperature outside, it was 23. It's been right up to 26 down here in Dover today. Lovely. Absolutely crystal clear blue skies again. We've had a cracker of a summer. I was at Ham Radio Rally today. Yeah. Alpha Romeo 74. Victor Echo Romeo. I used to be a CB radio nut many years ago. We could discuss relays briefly over Zoom next week. Yeah, I think it needs quite a long discussion just to see how we're doing it, how you do it, how I do it. I did notice. Have you are you using transistors or they triacs or something? And are you into electronics? Because I'm not really into electronics. I'm more kind of electromechanical approach to this. Did you have a visit from Alan? Huh? Did you have a visit from yeah, Alan was due Alan Whitmore from Gloucester, from Brenton Junction, was coming here, but it was about 30, nearly 30, 28, 30 degrees outside, so we cancelled. So he's gone back to Gloucester and he never made it. But hopefully in the future, Alan will visit. I did visit his house in Gloucester, and we had an whole afternoon. Yeah. I think school's out. Background music was to play when Dover appears. I think YouTube would not approve. School is out forever. That was quite a good song, actually. There was a load of dross in the charts when I was at school, but that's one of the ones that I thought was quite good. Paste the website for the 3-day stuff. Yes, I'm going to invest in a 3D printer to accompany my laser cutter this year. I'm not sure what's going on with OBS again. Stream is still poor for some reason. Was born in Gloucester. Oh, you were born in Gloucester. Well, are you not there now then, Crossways? Which is yes, happy to chat during the week. Okay. Will you find my email and get contact with me that way? You can do it by looking at my stream on YouTube, and I think you'll be able to pick up my email from there. Oh, I think it's yeah, but yeah, I have got the monetizing on because I would like to earn a few pennies and I can put it back into the layout. But oh, Newlin, I've just bought a Mars 3, never heard of it, resin printer. I think that's the way I'm going to go down the resin line rather than the other filaments. I'm not up to speed on it, but yeah, you're going to do a video on it, and a modeling 3D software, I believe, isn't it, Charlie? Bernie. Yeah. Sorry, Bernie. I just talked to so many people. I've got a list downstairs of everybody's channel name and their real name. But my list is downstairs, so and my brain is like a sieve, I'm sorry to say. When the Bob class appears, we can shout Achtung Spitfire! Yeah, in our best pidgin German. Ich hoffen, dass du nichts verstehen, ja. Hang on, we've got Oscar Lopez Castillo. Good evening to you. Contact Alan on my model Q Flymo. Thank you very much. So, Oscar Lopez Castillo. Should I say obrigado or buenas tardes? I'm not sure. Where are you, Oscar? Whereabouts in the world are you? Oh, I see Crossways Point says Wigan. Oscar Lopez Castillo. That's a nice long name. They're either Portuguese or Spanish speaking, I should imagine. Yeah, look at that lovely Hornby 00 behaving itself. There's a snippet in the future vid. I had it running yet. Okay. Yeah, that Hornby 00 now, she's settled down. She's nice and steady. I reckon I could just slow her down just a little. Let's see what she comes up the incline like first before I take any more power off her. Yeah, she could come down a tad. That's better. What's your, okay, left a message on your phone, Flymo. Martin Stocks. in Mexborough, South Yorkshire. Yeah, I know where Mexborough is. As if I pronounced it properly. Mexico. Mexico. Wow. Wow. Reaching out across the world. And I think the language is Spanish in Mexico. I think. Yes, I think so. Twickenham. Oh, Twickers. West London. Being a lorry driver, I know where most people come from. Even if you're from Europe, I've got a good idea. Does anybody know how to use the scenes on OBS? I'm frightened to touch the scenes because I should be able to add bits of video in while this is running and still pictures. But last time I touched the scenes button, I took myself off air. You haven't? I haven't given my number online, George. White Wheel Tyres. No, I've not even got Flymo's number. So how did you get that? The trains are running lovely. I'm running the Buckland 66. Fast 66. Sorry, that's like a shed, is it? Now. And it's popping off the tracks on a point. Yeah, we do get this. I usually find I've got a lot of second-hand points here, and I dress them up with a little file like this. Whoop, a tiny little needle file. Sometimes you just need a little bit of a dress up so the flange doesn't catch them, especially if they're on the corner. You know, the flange bumps straight into the edge of the blade. And do you want an OBS training session now? Yeah, yes, please. Are you up to date on this then, Mike? Mike Hebton? Yes, please, my friend. I'm afraid I'm frightened to push any buttons because last week before I went live, I pushed the button and then I lost my stream key, had to go and replace it, and I ended up putting out 2 streams side by side simultaneously last week. So yeah, so crazy stuff, crazy stuff. It should be easy if you have selected the video. It should be easy, Charlie, but you know what OBS is like. That's why you're on StreamYard, I gather. I gather. Yeah, well, actually, Mike, we'll do the Wednesday Zoom. Maybe Flymo would like to join in on that. Flymo, we do a 40-minute Zoom meeting. There's 7 of us at the moment, and we'd like a couple of more people to join in. So, Adam, would you like to join in? If so, you've got my email. Please let me have yours, and I'll send you an invite on Wednesday, about 7 o'clock in the evening. I don't work for Scale 3D. I see you just having a discussion there. Yeah, we would like Flymo to join our Zoom, wouldn't we, Charlie? Oh, and you, Crossways. Yeah, well, I think you're already in. Crossways Point. Is that Clive? See, brain dead. Brain dead. There's an email and a phone number on the website. I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up with the chat very well. I know you're all talking between yourself, and that's absolutely fine. So let's bring the set to a halt, as if there's a signal against her. Here she comes. This is how I remember the trains when I was young. These were brand new, looking just like this. Yet the steam engines were all dirty and stinky and not looked after at all. Right, where are we? What was? We can attend the Zoom by just reposting the invite. Yeah, I've got all the invites here, Charlie. Um, yeah, so 8 o'clock on Wednesday. So what's this? For sure, I can be his interpreter. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on or what you're talking about. There is an email and phone number on the website. Ah, yeah, on my website, if that's what you're talking about. I've got my number on there for sure. Um, oh, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it's obviously it's almost beer o'clock as well. It's nearly 20 past 9, so I've been going for an hour and 20 minutes so far. Wow, that's amazing. 30 viewers, that's cool. Not as good as last week, but yeah, beggars can't be choosers, so to speak. Yeah, I was really disappointed with the high mech. I reckon she snapped her wires. Oh, okay. Okay. So high mech is going back to the workshop. He's dropped a wire, wires. I reckon they've snapped. I'm going to rewire her, and I'm going to see if I can find another 2 pickups for her. He's only running on the four her 4 original drive wheels. So she's been causing problems today. And these have given me such a nightmare. They really have. They're the grandsons. Some of the hooks don't work. I think some of the wheels are a bit wappy. And I've had nothing but trouble with these. Nice looking coaches, but yeah, Hornby Railway. So they're probably about 25 years old. But no reason they should have given me so much trouble. Donegal Dad. Hiya, hello Donegal Dad. How are you? Um, just a reminder for the Zoom meeting Wednesday, 8 o'clock. I'll send out the invites. Ah, on Wednesday. Oh, so am I doing my Zoom at the wrong time then, Primo? If Ollie's live. I didn't know. Yes, of course it's Wardle Wednesdays, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, I gather whenever you do it, you're going to be stepping on somebody's toes. Past whiskey o'clock too. Okay. Oh, my streaming's gone poor again. My mobile phone is red hot. Heck, well past. Heck, yeah, well past. And Mark. 28 in the stream. I'm slowly losing them already. Right, I'm going to put the schools on, I think, now. I'm going to try the schools. Dover. Well, what am I going to put her on front of? Yeah, if all the mail train won't, the parcels train, you'll find that uncoupler. Usually I'm sitting with Ollie. Okay. I might move the day then. Nothing set in concrete here. Okay. Well, we can run it again this week at um 8 o'clock for us, and then we might have to move the time because I'd like Flymo to get involved. I'm taking off the Hornby Double O. Lovely, lovely machine. And I'm going to put the scores on. Back in a moment. Let's have a look at your clean wheels. Oh, not too bad. Okay. Let's screw it in a minute. Right, come on, schools, do your thing. Where are you? Starting to think I need a re-railer in my life. Ah, so schools is refusing to go. I'm having one of those nights tonight. I really am having one of those nights. Okay, schools, what's wrong? What is wrong? I'm going to test that with the 12-volt prods. Here we go. There we go. We'll test it with the 12-volt prods and see what's going on. Oh, looks like my schools have come to an end. I've only had it a little while. Shit. Okay, we need another engine now. Oh dear. My new schools class refuses to go. Clean enough wheels. I'm going to have her apart. I wonder if I've got a motor down. Oh dear. Al's not having the best of nights tonight. Everything's against me. Right, okay. Let's have another oldie then. I'm going to try the Wren. I'm going to try the old Wren. Here we go. I saved up for this when I was about 15, 16. It took me about 3 or 4 months of pocket money, but I got her in the end. Sorry about this. Right, here goes the wren. Let's setting that one off. Go on. There goes the wren. All right, where are we? Oh, that sounds like something off. Yeah. Oh, this must be one of the first streams going. It's probably got the Hymex pickups inside. Yeah, it's only got 2 wheels out of 4 of the dummy bogie that's picking up on the Hymex. It's got one metal wheel on each. Oh, where's the camera? It's only got 2 pickups out of 4. That's not good enough. So I'm gonna do my own pickups on here because it is a powerful locomotive, believe it or not. Yes, it's an old Triang Hornby. It's old as hell. So old it's got a brass plate. Look on the motor bogie. That's how old she is. Look. I've been plagued with problems tonight. I don't know why. I had the grandson's blue and grey British Rail Mark II coaches. Nothing but trouble. No, well, I haven't had any warping problems this year, so I think I'm all right on that one, Flymo. Um, yeah, High Mac needs a good sorting out. She is a good locomotive. The lost one is jamming. The lost one is jamming up the schools. I don't know what's wrong with my schools. It's a pristine model. It's a railroad, and I'm a bit worried it might be the motor. So I'll have a look. Oh no, we've got one missing again. Ah, we've got one missing. The wren is disappeared. Trouble is, it disappeared in the tunnel. Mm, No. Oh, this has been a real pain today. Hi, Alan. And all in the chat. Tom Couples. Couples? Yeah, Tom. Hello, Tom. How are we doing? Yeah, I've had nothing but derailment after derailment, but it's running things that I haven't run. These are all grandsons BR Blues, and they really do want a good sort out. I haven't run them. I tried to run them today, and nothing but derailment after uncoupling. So yeah, and there's about 8 of these, and the High Mac managed to pull all 8 of them for a little while. Sorry, going to retrieve another train. She's off. She's off. Right, there's only one thing for it. It's beer o'clock. I'm sorry about this. I've got one off in the tunnel and she can stay there. I've got to get on my back to get underneath the open frame to get her back out now. And I'm not doing that tonight. I've earned this today. I've got to invest in a bottle opener up here. Electric screwdriver will have to do for now. There you go. Cheers, everyone. Now then, what's happened to the cameras? Oh, huh, there we go. The axle cups may be worn, Alan. But the BMR coach is kept derailing. I'm not sure exactly. I'm really not sure. A lot of them have got plastic wheels, and some of the couplings look a bit bent, and I think it's a culmination of problems, Adam. I shall have a look. Loco Leighton, how are you, matey? Cameron Patterson, how are you? Yeah, here's to you guys. Thanks for popping in. Just pop that down so I can have a look at the scoreboard. Oh, 31 in. That's good. Going back up again. Well, why is that stop? Is the stream working or not? I'm okay, Loco Leighton. Thank you very much. Yeah, cheers to you all, guys. Thanks for popping in. Um, I can't work out what's going on again. Um, yeah, I'm in camera, aren't I? Yeah, I think so. Working, Alan. Okay, fair enough. I've had so many problems today, it's unbelievable. Not only derailments, I've had problems with my computer. I think I'm having problems with my mobile phone making good connection with the mast because what I'm using as the as my router, no router. Oh, I don't know. I've got to that age where I think computers are very confusing things, and OBS is really could be used by a television company. It's that complicated, really complicated. Um, thank God for YouTube. I found a few sites that helped me get it set up. Was it would never have worked. Cameron. Cameron. Just looking back through the chat to make sure I haven't missed anyone. So we got a minus 55. Hello to you. Yeah, I'm just wondering what website we are looking at there, Flymo, when you look at my website, whether you're looking at the old site or the new site that I'm building at the moment. I've just started using WordPress and Elementor, something like that. And yeah, I'm finding it very difficult, but I am getting there. So whereabouts in the world are you, Cameron? Are you down under? Right, it's got to put something back. As a matter of fact, I'm back. Um, on the shelf, I must still have over half a dozen, maybe more, maybe as many as 10 locos that need servicing and fixing, including a nice Buckland 060 tank engine that's cauterizing and have gone out. Glasgow, okay. Yeah, it's in Charlie's area, although he's in Toronto now. Yeah. Yeah, one track down as the wren has come off in the tunnel. It's unusual for her. I've had a few derailments in the tunnel. I'm going to have a look in case something, has gone amiss there. I've had problems in the tunnel on line 3, so maybe there's something on the track. But I'm not going to go and do it now, so I've got to lay on my back, and it's not that easy. All right, let's have a look at the scoreboard. Working tomorrow, yeah, what a bugger. Poor old Mark's working tonight. Mark at Hemmeldown. But sometimes he logs on at work, so what is going on? That's all right. That's okay. Right. Yeah, working tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I've got some work to do, but I'm just putting it off. I'm semi-retired and self-employed, so when the sun's out, I tend to do other things like go out in my on my motorbike or disappear for a couple of nights in the camper van. And yeah, all that will come to an end when the weather gets cold. Send the cube cam around to look for the obstruction. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea, Mike. Did anybody see Mark's the shout I done for Mark, Captain Static, about terriers, mostly about terriers and the Bluebell Railway? Here comes my terrier now. Talking about the Isle of Wight, I think this one was from there. Southern 14, here she comes. Yeah, that's a good reason for having a cube camera. My top tunnel is about 6 foot to the corner and about 3 foot. So it's about nearly 10 foot long, my top tunnel. So yeah, it looks good, but it's a pain when it goes wrong. Oh, we've gone up to 39. What's going on? 39. Hope we get to a record tonight. I think I got to 45 last week. 37. Oh, we're going back down again. Obviously, somebody's popped in and popped up again. Work, a fading memory. Yeah, same here. But, yeah, I had to go at lots of things in my life. Lots of different things. Lots of different trades. Lots of different careers. And my own business for 15 years. Mark Johnson, yeah, Captain Static, yes. Should I go and get the Wren back on track or not? Should I bother? Being 71, I don't even think about work. No, good luck to you. Now that's funny. There's something going on here. My videos just jumped back about 20 minutes. Whoa. Yeah. I don't know what's happening on YouTube. I'm on the YouTube studio, so what I'm looking at is, yeah, Bluebell does look nice, doesn't it? Yes. Yeah, let me go and find the wren. I've got to get him back on the track. Oh, oh. Yeah, she normally doesn't play around the wren, so let's give her a go. Here she comes. There is something off. Hopefully it'll go back on the point. Here we go. Come on, you Spanish, get on there. Right, sorry about all this. 33, 34 viewers in. Right, Ren, come on. Stop messing around. She's normally as good as gold. Right, we're back up to 4 tracks running. Ah, our trolls in the tunnels or under the bridges. There's something going on in that tunnel. I've had so many derailments in there today, it's unbelievable. Right, the wren is back. I think it's an N2, but don't quote me on it. There she goes. Right, let's see what happens this time. It's off again. Oh, yeah, it's bloody off again. Right, right. This is a nice wagon. But this one's been causing trouble as well, so we put him on the floor. Can't get us cause any problem down there. Right, Ren, take it away again. I think there's something on the track in there. Well, I've had so much fine detail break off the Q1 because she's what is it, a super detail model. She's lost her steps, lost this, lost doors. Still runs all right, but Tom. Right, let's see what happens to the wren this time. If it comes off this time, there's got to be something wrong. Yeah, she's made it. Made it. I think. Yeah. Yeah, there's something going wrong. My stream seems to be about 20 minutes, 10 minutes behind itself. I don't know what's going on. I'm totally lost. I am totally lost. Yeah, maybe I'm on O2 as well. Virgin stroke O2, are they joined together then? Hey, Wilbury Castle Railway. Yeah, yeah, I've lost plenty of bits. My Q1's lovely coffee pot. Yeah, yeah, here she comes now. But I'm not sure how far behind my stream is running. So I wish I could see 21:52 here too. So maybe if I bring the wren to stop in camera, um, see how far behind it really is. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. Right, I bring her to a stop. Where is she? There we are. So I've just brought the wren to a stop now. I see. I'm just getting back in the seat. I'm obviously looking for something different to what you are. Yeah, look, I'm showing my relays. That was 20 minutes, half an hour ago. So I've no idea what's happening on the stream. Oh, um, I have, yeah, I don't know what is going on. Um, the wren hasn't turned up. I reckon what I'm looking at in the studio is way back. I reckon it's about 20 minutes behind. 21:53. Yeah, 21:54. So we're pretty much. uh, I'm not sure where you're getting the time from, but yeah, the wren hasn't turned up now. She's been sitting here for over a minute or so. Yeah, it's been one of the worst streams so far. This is. I don't know why. Um, I'm not sure why everything's so backdated, but if I've just not taken any notice of it. Yeah, it must be coming up for about 3 minutes now. The wren's been sitting in stationary in front of the camera, and sounds like you're viewing a copy of the stream. I must be at the same time as actually streaming. Yeah, it's confusing, very confusing, but who cares? I look at it on OBS because it's live time there. Yeah, it's bang on that is. And there's the wren. Yeah, the wren. Can you see the wren here? But I'm going to send her off now. I'm going to send the wren off. Off you go, darling. Look at this for an old 70s model. There she goes. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's been one of the hardest streams tonight. I don't know why. Everything's been fighting against me. But you mustn't give in. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. Yeah. Oh, so this was 8 o'clock. So coming up for 2 hours of streaming so far. 2 hours of streaming. Last week, I went on for 4 hours. The week before, I went on for 4 hours, almost up until midnight. But I'll have to keep it quiet because what can I replace her with? Yeah, okay. I'm going to get the little pug out. I'm going to take the wren off. I'm going to send her up the loop, which is number 13. Bye-bye, wren. You've done a really good job for such an old engine. I'm going to get rid of you. And she's going off now. She's coming off the loop. Here she goes. Yep, she's away. I'll leave her off in the loop. An isolator there. And that's number 13 back in. I've no idea why number 11 is out. Why is 11 out? Ah. Sorry about that. So 11 should be back in the frame. Well, I've got to go and check that. That's cool. The return of the pug on the sand train because she's a bit quieter than the wren. I don't want to upset the neighbours. What are we talking about? We have had some tunnel trouble. Not the kind of trouble I want. Let's see what I've got on my screen now. Yeah, the wren is still running. I am looking at, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know. I'm going to go back onto OBS because that is live. That's better. Yeah, the kids must be getting off the internet. I've got an excellent connection, so it says now. Pugs rule, yes. She does really well. She's not the pocket rocket version. She's on 3/4 throttle. And here she comes now. Here she comes, here she comes. There we go. I wonder how far your stream is behind, or at all, if at all. And I don't know how to find out. I've been meaning to ask the neighbours if they can hear me late in the evening. 10 o'clock, so it's 2 hours of streaming over already. Cheers, everyone. I hate winters, but I've got lots to do this winter, including lots more controllability, isolating sections. Yeah, so I can put one locomotive up behind another and isolate them in. And there's passing loops and bi-directional passing loops, reversing loops going in. Yes, I see the pug. It came into view right on time. Right, let's work out how far behind we are, or at all. I'm going to show you my failed drawing now. Oh, where is it? It's my failed drawing. Can you see that? Just put drawing when you've seen it. Okay, Ivor. Ivor the engine. Yeah. Don't forget, Ivor, if you want to come up for a run session, bring some locomotives with you. It wouldn't be a bad idea to come up the same time as Captain Static comes up. So take care, Ivor. Yeah, so it's a shame because you can't hear the railway running, can you? Um, I think my mic is cancelling all clickety clack, so you can't hear that. Yeah, okay, it's not too far behind then. I know there is a delay of 40 seconds, I think. Yeah, good night, Ivor the engine. Cheers for looking in. Well said, Flymo. Well said, mate. Well, I'm getting some mileage done tonight. Fingers crossed everything's behaving itself at the moment. Yeah, I had troubles today, but never mind. My dapole has lost its rear coupling. Don't know why. And she's started playing up. So she's been on the tanker train for probably about a year. And I think, yeah, girl, you're overdue for a service. So I'll put her on the list. I could probably spend 2 days servicing trains now. Oh, yeah, all good, all good. You're going on the headphones so nobody can hear me. Well done, Mike. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, the stream I am watching is, I think, about 20 minutes behind. You seem to be up to date. So I've no idea what YouTube Studio are doing. I'm on the lookout for a couple of more car transporters. These two I've just painted up. I think it was in one of my videos, about 2 or 3 videos back. Yes, I'm looking for some more car transporters. They look rather good. The Arnold sand wagons. I put real sand in them. Tissue paper, then a layer of sand on the top. They don't increase the weight too much. Uh, I, 'Cause- I'm watching this tomorrow. Looks fine from now until midnight. Oh dear. That's another 2 hours away, I think. Yeah. 10:05, so I'll be going for 2 hours and 5 minutes. It's quite cool. We're down to 18. That's not too cool. And we didn't get up to the dizzy heights of last week. Ah, well, never mind, never mind. A lack of any of all of them might have noise cancelling enabled. Yes. Um, it's a shame really because there's a real good clickety clack going on. Um, and that's why I wouldn't choose to have sounds, chuff chuff noises because I don't need them. Um, should I change camera angle? Should we change the camera angle? Where can I put it? Maybe I could just spin it around. Yeah, let's do that. What does that look like? You can't tell for 45 minutes, seconds, honey. Interesting, your normal videos have rail and motor noises, so unlikely to be your laptop. But I use a Canon camera for my videos, which is absolutely worn out. I think it's coming up to 8,000 videos and pictures on the counter. It's up to 8,000. Let's have a look at OBS to see what I am actually looking at now. Just bring it up a bit. Is that any better? Yeah. There we go. There goes the pug. I can't wait to get this other rail, the rest of the rails in and the electrics done. I have much, much more control. Okay. A pug and terrier with a four-set. Sorry, it's a four-set. Very good, close guess though. Going around soon. And the Q1. Yes. Oh, we've got somebody new in. Oh, well, not new. I've recognised this before. FMP 90RD. Yeah. Corset makes a lovely sound when they run. Something about how they were put together. Yeah, I think it's the body shell kind of resonating the clickety clacks of the wheels. If your current mic is USB connected, no, it's not. It's plugged in with a 5mm jack, and you have a microphone built into your laptop. You could try choosing a different microphone on OBS. I will do, but I'm frightened to touch OBS. Last time I tried to mess around, I cut the whole stream off and lost my streaming key, which is quite difficult to sort out. So I think I'm quite happy to leave it like that. Mystic Railroad. Back had to do some packing and moving of boxes. Oh, okay. Um, let's bring the forcep to a halt for a minute as if there's a signal against her. There is a signal here, a 3-aspect color light signal, but it's not wired up yet. There she comes. Oh, there she comes. There we go. I managed to clean the bottom 2 rails with the track cleaner before I started tonight. With the trusty old track cleaner. Where is she? Look at the state of them pads. Look at that. That's why the bottom rail's running nice and smooth. But I think there's a few dirty bits on the top level, which I will do next time I get a chance. All right, let's take the forcep away then. Class 411 or 411. Here she goes. What do I think about the Buckland dancehall brake van at £49.50? What? I don't think a lot about it because I won't be getting one. Not unless I can pick one up second hand. Look at this. 1965 brake van. Triang. Whoops. Painted by me as a teenager and still going. Look, I've stuck the chimney in the wrong place. Silly boy. I still use it. 1965, 1966 Triang. It's got steel wheels on it, but yeah. That's done some miles with me. It's a wonder it still works. Right, let's have a look, see how many people are in the house. 23 still. Do you want me to continue? Hey, mine is missing its roof too. I've got some spares here. Would you like a roof or a body for your? Is it you won't be on about the old Toad? I've got a body here. It's still in brown. I painted that one into like a grey. Maybe something to try when you're about to switch it off. Yeah. Let me try and pull the mic out and see what happens. Ready? I'm going to pull the mic out now and see what happens. Is there still sound? Toad with Mark II couplings. My Toad's still on the old metal triang Ds. Have we still got sound? Oh, okay, okay, fine, no, that's fine. Have we still got sound? Yeah, well, I'm looking at the studio and I'm actually, yeah, I'm about half an hour back. Yes, that is. Can you hear the clickety clack now? Hot Dog Pilot 63. Alan usually runs a big four LMS, LENR, QW, Southern and British Rough. Yeah, I just run a mixture of everything, I'm afraid. So, yes, the sound is quieter. Shall I plug it back in or not? And no clickety clack. Okay. I got to suffer that on my own then, have I? I like the Great Western Railway and Southern. So do I. I love them all. I've got LMS and LENR. Oh, thanks for offering that, Alan. No, you're welcome. Well, we're welcome. That's what this hobby is all about, isn't it? Is sharing. Um, yeah. Yeah, what I'm watching on the studio is about half an hour behind, so there's no point in me watching that. No soundtrack. Right, I'm going to plug the old. I'm a Kent Coast man myself. Are you really? Whereabouts are you? I'm down in Dover, about half a mile back from the White Cliffs. I've just plugged my mic back in. Hopefully you can still hear me. I'm a Kent Coast man myself. So where are you? FM FNP 90RD. Sounds like some kind of motorcycle. What about the sound? Am I back on? All clear. That's good. So good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Right, let's have this microphone down, see if I can get some sounds going. Ready? I was waiting on a train. Here we go. That's the cut. We just wait for the four set, because she's the noisiest of them all. Here we come. This is the sounds that I've got to put up with all the time. I don't mind it, but you know. There we go. This is the kind of mic that I've got. Probably not the best in the world. Only 20 in the house. Sounds good. That's good. Reminds me of holidays. Anywhere near the old tunnel exhibition site. So is that kind of on the old A20 that way? The old tunnel exhibition site. Yeah. And just down the road from Tesco's, maybe. Nada. Di nada. Yeah, all right. No track sound. No, it's a sound. Oh yeah. Wow. I'm just on the studio. I'm just showing the high mech, and she hasn't been around. I don't know what's going on tonight. Everything has gone upside down, but looks like we're still streaming. We're back up to 24 now. No, it didn't pick much. It's a good mic for the use. It's getting. Yes, it's quite a good mic. Some of these cameras have mics in them, but I've got the mic switched off. So I don't know whether they're sound cancelling mics as well, but let me have a look at OBS to make sure what I'm doing. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I think it's time for a camera change, do you? Yeah, where can I put this camera? Let's just turn it round on the tunnel. Let's go and do that. Be a different view. What we got? What we got? Better? Mm. Mm. What we got? Ah, that's rubbish, isn't it? Can't see anything. Huh? I did. um, something a little bit different. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Different view. The bridge isn't finished. Here comes the pug up the incline. You can see now how steep that is. It is quite steep. You can't see the other tracks. That's a bit of a problem. There comes the four-step. Let's see if we can see that. There goes the terrier. Here comes the four-step. Can we see? Oh, we just see the roof of it going by. Never mind. Never mind. I'll spin it around in a minute. That's fine. Yeah, nice angle. Yep, that's okay. That's cool. Is the SS? It's the SS. I'm not sure what you're saying. Yeah, I'm going to buy a couple of more cameras slowly over time and have them kind of more permanent. And I should be able to, yeah, I should be able to swap from camera to camera. Um, although I've only got three cameras, the laptop and two USB plug and play cameras. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cameras according to OBS. So that one's didn't do anything. Yeah, look. So I should be able to swap cameras. There we go. Ah. If you name a camera, it doesn't always stay named. They're very confusing, OBS. I'm slowly getting the hang of it. And these cameras have got mics on them too, so I should be able to swap the mics around when I know what I'm doing. Give me time, give me time. Um, just looking for another place for this camera. I've got to be able to do better than that, haven't I? Let me just pop him up on a jam jar or something. Okay. No harm in trying. No. Getting there. Flymo's just put up a link to Model Railway Fantasia. Yeah, that guy can do some scenery. That Mark, he can do some scenery, okay? I'm just going to tweak that camera once more. Multiple decks. Mystic Railroad, hello. That seems the way. Yeah, it's all down to space. Yes, I wish I'd had another deck for storage. I think it's a bit late now. And storage really needs to come in one end through a fiddle yard and be able to go out through the other side. So just the options for running are so much more. Wow. I don't believe it. I've done 2.5 hours already. I'm not sure about helixes. I suppose it's one way of getting upper level, but rather difficult. Wow, Sparky's is 30 foot long with 3 decks. Crikey. What am I then? 5 meters. So I'm about 16 feet, I think. Something like that. $5.3 meters. There we go. I've inspired you to grab a beer. Okay, Mystic Railroad. Don't blame you. Cheers from Dover in the UK. Thank you very much. From the White Cliffs of Dover. Just short by about half a mile, that's all. Um, Terrier's on number 4, so let's slow him down. And we pretend she's up against a signal. So I've got to put some signals on this layout. I've got hardly any signals. Let's pretend she's coming up to a signal. There we go. Cheers from New Orleans. Ah, I've been to Orléans in France. I gather New Orleans was named after Orléans in France. You are still running? Yes, we're still running, Charlie. I had a Zoom call with a cousin in Glasgow. Couldn't hear him. Oh no. Fin Finnerton Central. Hello, how are you? Glad you're joining us. Been going now for just over 2.5 hours. They won't let me go. Check out Eric Johnson's Cliffs of Dover. Eric Johnson's Cliffs of Dover. If you're into the guitar, yes, I am into guitar. My cliffs are behind me. I don't know if you can see them. Oh, let's have a look. Where are they? Oh, never mind. Eric Johnson. I will look that up. Maybe I've already looked at that actually. I've kind of wandered into the jazz and beatbop and hip hop kind of 1950s kind of music. Um, but that's just my age. What Finnerton Central? What's wow? And Flymo chairman is Finnerton Central. He's obviously got a channel. Oh wow! Based on Shakespeare Cliff. Now then, now then, now then, now then, now then. Like Jimmy Savile said. Um, Let me just see if I can rig up. Yes, I can do this. Look at that. That's not a bad place for a camera, really. Oh, if, there's my White Cliffs or part of them. And if you know Shakespeare Cliff, I hope you're getting some flavour there. Yeah, screaming at. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes this technology can let you down. No hot dog. We have got a hot dog that popped in last week, I think. Okay, yeah. You obviously know, of course you do. You said you come from Folkestone way, don't you? Ah, is this the blues then, Eric Johnson? Is it blues or what? Metal and drum and bass. Hmm. There we go. There's Finnerton's Central channel. That's cool. Invite me in for a couple of minutes and I will show you what I've been doing. The Gothic portals, I've not seen them elsewhere. No, no, there are some lovely tunnel mouths around the country, but this shape is, I think, um, pretty much Shakespeare Cliff in Dover. I've not seen them anywhere else. Although when I was in, where was I? I think it was Newark, in a place called, oh man. Anyway, I'm burbling. Jethro Tull. Wow. Shabby fingers smearing something close. Aqualung. Eyeing little girls with bad intent. Yeah. I did like Jethro Tull when I was a hippie. Well, I'm still a hippie. But I think when Broadsword come out, that was it for me. That was the end of hippie music. I wandered off into dub and reggae, ska. Oh, and then I found people like Mose Allison and a million other names. Now I'm right into my jazz. People like Monk and yeah. Oh, we're missing the terrier. Come on, terrier, where are you? She stopped at a signal ages ago. Now off you go, darling. There she goes. Right, let's see how many's in the house. Sebastian, I don't know what you're talking about. Um, I can invite people into your stream, Alan, on OBS. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Uh, how, uh, invite people into the stream. Invite. I'm frightened to touch any of the controls in case I go, who? Me neither. Um, yeah, Mose Allison, I think he's an American piano player. That changed my view on music. Thelonious Monk, yeah. Monk and who else am I listening to? Joseph Latif. Just go on naming names. I've been listening to 50s music for a long, long time now. I've been right back to Vic Spiderbeck and come all the way back to the 50s. Some great music. Yeah. Can you do that with OBS? I'm not sure. I'm still a virgin on OBS. Lester Young. Now you're talking. Yeah, yes, Lester Young. I've done a lot of Lester Young, and the good thing about jazz is you get so many different mixes of people coming in and going back out, like Hank Mobley and Eddie Lockjaw Davis and Sweet Somebody and Zoot Sims. There you go. Look at that. I like 60s saxophone players. Sonny Rollins. Yeah, I've just been getting into Sonny Rollins. Yeah. Yes. I know. People try to give me hippie music still, and it just doesn't wash anymore. All my friends are all still listening to or searching for stuff from the 60s and 70s, but I'm way out of it now. You had a point. Miles Davis. I'm not that keen on Miles Davis. I've got a few CDs of his, but I don't know. I prefer Miles Davis when he's in the background, playing in the background. I find Miles Davis just over exit for me. Nice sound, but not good enough for me anyway. Um, yeah, all the hippies, if I mention jazz, the first word they come up with is Miles Davis, but I very rarely get on with his stuff very well. Um, just trying to think who else I was stuck on for ages. But Mose Allison, I kind of got stuck with Mose Allison as a transition, really, from my music into the jazz world. Is mine Mike Evans still in the chat? I don't know. Are you still here, Mike? There's not many in the chat now. Let me have a look to see how many are in. Oh, we're going back up again. We're in 21 now. Iron Maiden. No, not Iron Maiden. I did like Steel Eye Span, and has there anybody heard of um can't remember, sorry. But Solly Rawlins, yes, he's been on my radar now for about 6 months, along with lots of other guys and girls. I just love it. Trumpet, saxes, euphoniums, oh, and the French horn, and everything. What about what is it called? Oh, again, forget. Go for a 24-hour stream. Acapulco, Strangers on the Shore. Now, I remember that when I was a kid. Yeah, Acapulco. But he kind of was a mainliner, wasn't he? Ah, Mike's back again. Hello, Mike. Catsfield Streamers. Don't know what that is. Stan Levy, a great drummer. Well, I've got my own music room, so I've got a full pearl drum kit downstairs. I usually have an hour, half an hour every day. Mike H can invite Alan guests in OBS. I keep watching YouTube videos on OBS, but you get somebody that's full of themselves, and I never seem to get the answers that I want. I find it very difficult to get the right info. Right. So who's on there? That's the terrier. So let me just adjust this camera just a bit more. Ah, that's better. Elvin Jones, Jimmy Garrison. Yeah, check it out. I will do. I'm in that kind of world at the moment. Drums, and you're worried about train noises. Yeah, that's true. But my neighbours run a cafe, so they go out to work at about 8 o'clock in the morning, and there's nobody in next door until about 5 o'clock in the evening. So you can really have good time here because it's semi-detached, and yeah, I love it. I want train noise. Yeah, clackety clack, clickety clack, clackety clack. Yeah, I love it. There's some good noises on this layout because it's open frame. So there's a lot of sound, like sound boxes here. I'm not sure how I would capture the noises. It would drive you mad after a little while, anyway. Brian. Brian. So Mick at Edgeley Park Station. Yeah, choo-choo. So let me just have a look, see if we're going up or down in numbers. Sometimes at this time of the night, it starts going back up. 20. 20. I haven't done as well as last week. I think I got up to 45 last week. Hoping to do better this week. Maybe I should announce it earlier. I didn't announce it until about 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. Did anybody see my picture? Did that show up for the live stream? Yeah, Finnerton's here somewhere. Mike, can that be done live as in me visiting Alan live? Wow, I really don't know. I haven't got a clue yet. I'm still a bit of a virgin when it comes to OBS. Have you seen the amount of controls and settings there are for this bloody program? Here's Mike. Then whatever's sent from the guest appears as an OBS input and can be added to the transmission. Yeah. I really should be practicing, but it's summertime and you can't keep me in during the daytime. It's going to get cold, so I've got a chance to catch up then. Yes, it did. So who's the answer? Yes, St. Mary Stewart. Not sure, Charlie. No, nor am I. Yeah, a few folks in, not as good as last week, but hey, I think I topped 30, which ain't bad, is it? I did like a bit of Fairport Convention many, many moons ago. Has anybody heard of Principal Edward's Magic Theatre? That's an album to be listened to if you're into green things, being green. Fairport Convention, yeah. Yeah, you needed to take something extra to get into Fairport Convention, which is fine. Which is fine. I was kind of more on in my hippie days. I was more into like Focus and Van der Graaf Generator. Yeah, yeah. I was a bit off center, me. Yes, I want to know how to pull in video so I can line up some clips in the scenes. I think you drag your scenes into the sources or something like that. But all in good time. I will learn it. I will master this OBS. And I think you're right. You can pull in videos, uh, images, and make them into a source somehow. Catchfield streamers are very like steel span. I like steel span. All around my hat, I shall wear a green willow. I think that's beautiful. Lyrically, not so much musically. Richard Thompson, never heard of him. Vincent Black, Lightning, 1952. There's some names to write down. Is this jazz or what is that? Where's my pen? Yes, as far as I know, OBS Ninja works with remote camera. It uses the internet. Oh, OBS Ninja. I hope I haven't got to download more stuff. Oh, we've got to write this down before it disappears appears off screen. Uh-uh. And snow. I'm hating the hot weather. No, no, no. Give it to me. Give it to me. I love it. 30 and beyond. I don't mind. Richard Thompson was in Fairport Convention. Okay. I did get into Blue Oyster Cult and Manfred Mann, Great Northern Railway to the Red Centre. Good morning from down under. Hello, Peter. Welcome. Welcome. Please spread my channel around if you can, down under. I gather you're still in the winter period then, are you? I hope you haven't had too much bad weather. Over 20 and I'm hiding indoors. Wow. I think 24 is about my favourite temperature. I function well then. When people say it's hot, I'm really enjoying myself. It's going to be hot this week. Good. It won't last for long. Don't worry, you'll be seeing frosts very, very soon. And that's when I hide indoors. Linda Thompson. Teddy Thompson. Richard and Linda Thompson. I'm not sure about that. Same as if you get the URL for a public webcam, you can add that. Wow. Yeah, good morning, Peter. Can't wait for frost. It's funny, we're two different people. I spent a lot of time in Southern Europe and yeah, maybe I climatized, I don't know. For the 4 months of summer, I whinge and I moan and I very rarely go out. That's how much I hate it. Lima 37 stripped down in service. Dodgy point all done. Did you dress it up then? I think that's Stuart, isn't it? I hope you got that right. Dodgy point all done. Did you give it a little touch with the file? Bobby 01G Gordon. Hi, hello. Watching from Cumbria again. Well done. Well done. I think I'm going to be kept up to midnight. It's coming up for 11 o'clock already. I dream of a Spinal Tap reunion. Not sure what you're on about there. And maybe I've heard of this. Spinal Tap reunion. That sounds pretty crazy. Yeah, yeah. And he's in Melbourne. Oh, well done. Yeah, Great Northern. Yeah, yeah. Just especially if it's on a corner, you find quite a few flanges will hit that, and it makes the problem worse. I've been watching the block that's in. I've been watching the block that's in Melbourne. Hmm. I'm going to bring grandson's little pug for Holt this time. Um, where are we going with all this? Um, here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Where is she? About here. Yeah, this is grandson's little pug. Look at that for controllability. Look at that. I'm not sure I wanted to be sunk by a pink torpedo. Didn't you see the Spinal Tap documentary? No, I didn't. The amps go up to number 11. Yeah, we've heard that before. Hang on, that'll be Jenny Kirk saying Billy's replacement speakers. I was in Melbourne before COVID, visited the model railway shop, posted a video on my channel. A friend who builds luxury homes down at Mount Isa. Wow. I'm looking at a big pile of washing up. Oh no. But after the stream, I'm in no rush to finish here. Okay, well, I think I'll put the mockers on this at midnight. So quite happy to go on until then. But I wouldn't like the washing up this time of night. Good, we've got 21, so we're going back up again. So welcome everybody, and thanks for joining us. Because it's a bit like a group, isn't it? Tree, Jenny, mate, spinal tap. I'm going to have to find out about this spinal tap. Sounds a bit psychedelic. Oh, he's got a dishwasher. I'll just lob it in there. Yeah, I've got one or two. I don't use it all the time, but it is my best friend. Ricky Tucker. Oh, hello, Ricky Tucker. How are you? And where are you? Yeah, I need some more cameras, don't I? We have a knife with attachment for opening cans. What, beer cans? But then there's all this folding. Not with you there. I've missed something. Yeah, so I went from Mose Allison and then dropped into Peter. Oh, what's his name? There you go. My brain is just like a sieve. I'm not doing it. Oscar Peterson, sorry. He took me away for a long time. Any kind of can, Alan. Okay. Right. Let's bring. Let's halt the coffee pot, and we'll send off the pug again. She's been such a really good thing. I just come in off the lake. Wanted to say hello. I needed to de-rig the boat. So peace out. So the plumber 33 is coming up. You've been out in a dinghy on the lake, maybe. Something I wish I'd done is join the Dover Yacht Club. Ah, I gather Spinal Tap's going to be too heavy for me. Hey, plumber, what's up, man? Just came off the lake. Want to say hello. Needed to de-rig the boat. How lovely is that? The Melbourne Model Shop. Wow. I bet that's got some different stuff in it. Aussie trains. Don't know much about Aussie trains. I think 3 cams is enough. There's a guy with 9 cameras and you can get, and you can't see through. What it is, I want to be able to do this kind of thing, switch one camera off and switch another one on. So yeah, I agree. 3 cameras is enough, but it'd be nice to go to the other side of the layout and replace the camera like that. I am learning slowly. We're talking about places around the world now. Currently applying transfers to a Thunderbirds model kit for my uncle's birthday. Wow. Oh, when I was 5 or 6, I used to love Thunderbirds. It was just major action every week. And everybody was so polite. It was great. They have lots of Hornby. I gather Hornby's pretty much around the world, isn't it? But I do like to look at models from other countries. France has got its own thing going on. I think that, where Mark's going, he's collecting Polish trains. Yeah, hit the like button. Why not? That's good. Oh, hang on, something's happened here. Hang on, I'll show this, whatever it is. You are welcome to look at my channel to see some Australian scenery and trains. Yes. He has 10 cameras, but I have a big screen. Yeah, I'd like a half a dozen at different angles, preset angles around the layout, and then click them in and click them out as you prefer. We took train down to Frankston, and they picked us up. Yeah, okay. I don't know what countries you're talking about. It's either Canada or Oz. Frankston, Frankstown, Frankston. Yeah. I like Thunderbirds, Captain Scarlet, and Joe 90. Um, um, Captain Scarlet, I do remember. Joe 90, was he in a kind of globe thing which spun around, which shrunk him into a suitcase or something like that? I don't think they beat Thunderbirds for me. Thunderbirds and Doctor Who with the Daleks used to frighten the shit out of me. I used to watch it from behind the settee. Listen to that sustain, man. Right, I'm going to bring the 4th step to a halt this time. And she's on line 2. So let's the mole, yes, the mole. What a machine. Oh, whoa, go. That's the 4th step for you. Very, very controllable. Don't know, Marine Boy, nor do I. Didn't Thunderbirds have a mermaid called Maria that kind of got all the young boys' hearts racing, and yet she was only a puppet? Joe 90 rocked. Yeah, I gather you're slightly younger than I am, because the next time I got turned on by anything kind of children-wise was Wurzel Gummidge. Oh, that was brilliant. I remember Joe 90. Yeah, I remember it. And Space 1999, Space 1999, I think it was Captain Straker. That was that was too much. Banana splits was, I think, a bit too Americanified for me. It was busy, but Aquamarina, well done, Valleys. Oh, it's Valleys 56XX. Hello, how are you? Aquamarina, yeah, yeah. No, that's Stingray, of course it was. Anybody old enough to know Fireball XL5? That's from my earliest memories, as well as Mr. Pastry. Not many people know that. You're 46, yeah. Oh, uh-oh. We just got it off. So, emergency stop for a minute because the terriers left her coaches behind and they've come off. So, I'll just go and sort that. 46, yeah, I'm 63, so I remember going to the cinema to see Fireball XL5, yeah, too much. That was very futuristic. So was Thunderbirds for me. Father Ted, yeah. Oh, no, four Feather Falls. Not sure what that is. Banana Splits was made into a horror movie in the last few years. What are they doing to the kids at the moment? Clowns have become things to be fearful of. Clowns were your mates, weren't they? They squirted water at you and done silly things and pulled bunches of flowers out of their hats and shit like that. And now they're all scary. I don't understand. Fireball, did that have Robbie the Robot? No, no. Robbie the Robot was from Out of Space. No, something like that. That was an American program called Lost in Space with the Robinson family. Yeah, that was Robbie the Robot. 64 here. Oh, well done, Tom. Slightly older than me, but I will be 64 this year, regretfully. Bill and Ben and the Flower Pot Men. Yeah. Yes, that's my early memories with the wooden tops. Wheeled model railway. Evening to you. Remember Mr. Pastry, but we van driver who looked like him apparently. How nice is that? Oh dear. Little weeds, yeah. Muffin the Mule was not anything to do with. Let's go, lads. Take care, Charlie. See you on Wednesday. I'll send you an invite, mate. Forbidden Planet. Don't know what that is. Lost in Space. Very scary. Was it? With Mr. Fitzgerald, big tubby man that just was a coward. Mr. Fitzgerald. Robbie was in Fireball XL5. Was he really? Yeah. Take care, Charlie. Torchy, the battery boy. Now that brings back a memory. Didn't he have stretched long arms that would stretch? Something like that. Torchy, the battery boy. Yeah. Good night, Charlie. I watched the reruns of Bill and Ben. What about Watch with Mother? I bet Tom remembers that. About Joe 90, yeah. You were a bit younger than me then. Joe 90 was a bit late. I was probably about 13 when that came out. Not sure. Sparky and his magic piano. No, I don't know that one. That was Mr. Twizzle. I've got that wrong. Going to the dogs. How are you? G2TD. Late arrival. Apologies. Been a bit manic here. Yeah, well, never mind. We're all busy. 44 here. Yeah. Magic Roundabout. Did you know that Magic Roundabout was French and it was dubbed into English? Believe it or not. That's why it was all a bit weird. The French have got a good sense of humour. Very good sense of humour. And Zebedee with his spring. Oh, yeah. Dougal. Oh, yeah. That laugh back when TV took time to warm up. Yes. There was nothing on until, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and 10:30, 11. That was the end. I wish it was like it today. It's just a 24-hour conveyor belt of shite at the moment. Jamie and the Magic Torch. Yeah, I think that my daughter's 37, I think, and I think she used to watch Jamie and the Magic Torch. Or maybe I've got things mixed up. I remember a world without remote controls. Yeah. You had to get up and walk across the road to change the channel. And we only had three here. Three channels. BBC One, Southern, and BBC Two, I think. Later we got Anglia, and then we got Ready Fusion. I think we ended up with about five channels. And now it's just bonkers. Absolutely. But I don't watch television. I sold my televisions. I don't watch television. Me and Clive. Hang on a minute. What's that? Right, I've got to go and put Terrier back together, and then I can run some more trains gently. Right, she's back on. Right, emergency stop over. Put everything back to 0 and start again. Go. What I was saying, these trains, all of them have done over a couple of miles. It takes about 50 minutes to do a whole mile, and some of them have been running all night. That's why my trains wear out too quickly. Yeah, I've ditched the BBC as well. I used to be an avid BBC watcher, but about 5 years ago I thought, something wrong with the BBC. Like today, they don't mention things around the world that they don't want to mention. Mystic Railways. I remember when a TV would last 10 years, and if you had the repairman visit, yeah, if you had a repairman, yeah, they would just take out a board that was knackered and put a new one in. Now we chuck them out every few years. It's a sad world. It really is sad when you've got lovely things like this that's 60 years old and I'm still playing with her today. Look, Hornby Dublo. Double O. Yes, we had a radio rentals, but no coin box. That's funny. Yeah, my mate's mum had a coin box on the back and put pennies, and it might have been sixpences, I think, at the time. God, hasn't the world changed beyond all recognition? Yeah, you needed two people to pick a television set up. Oh dear. Take me back. The height of technology was a red telephone box that was lit up at night time. Somewhere to go with your girlfriend in when it's raining. Hopefully nobody had pissed in it. Oh, take me back 50 years if you want to. I'd willingly go. I'd willingly go back 50 years to Morris Minors and Mark One Cortinas. Yeah, we are a consumer world. And I think we've just going to bump into the whole thing now. Um, I'm kind of like with Mick Lynch. I kind of like what that man is saying. Big business not caring about what happens to what they make after it's done. No, they just want the money. It's all about money now. Look at the P&O ferries where they just sack the local staff. And I'm in Dover. I know people that were on that, and now it's Filipino staff. The only English staff they kept is the office workers. Why them? Did you guys have Zenith TVs in the UK? I think we probably had something similar like Ready Fusion. I don't know anything about Zenith TVs. Oh, we got the fourth set running again, a little bit fast. Okay, what next? Let's take the Q1. Oh, wait, there she goes. We had a gas meter with a coin box, yes, so did we. I remember the gas man handing coins back, yeah. When he emptied it. No, I think it was like a dividend, wasn't it? You paid slightly over, and it made you feel good when you got a big handful of coins given back to you. I remember Ru- Rumbelows, yeah, was a competitor to Radio Rentals, yeah, yeah. The Mark III corner is Daddy's call. I know if you got a Mark III Cortina today, you're in business. And I've got a Q1 has decided to come off on her favourite point and cause a short circuit. Oh, uh-oh. Think we need your help, Flymo. Some knobhead is coming. The bots are here. Nothing better to do. Oh, Flymo's on it, look. He's got him. He's kicked him in the balls. Yeah, bye-bye, tossers. House farts. Salut. Goodbye. Done. Well done, Flymo. You're a whiz. You're a star. Yeah, good job. Good lad. That's the modern world for you. Lucky enough, Flymo's got a big boot on tonight and give him a good kick in the right place. Fast reaction. It was fast. Oh, Radio Rentals is rhyming slang for mental. Wow, there you go. Can you be partially Radio Rentals? I think I'm partially Radio Rentals. The Whiz Kids. Yeah, I remember something about that. The Whiz Kids. Yeah, maybe I do. Was it a cartoon? Even Jethro Tull sung about the Whiz Kids, didn't he? He had a track called Whiz Kids. We're the Whiz Kids. Yeah. Yeah, Flymo was definitely one of the Whiz Kids. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Well done, Adam. Thanks, mate. It wasn't a cartoon. Oh, no. You need to be to build a model railway. Yeah, you have got a bit of a radio to that. Ah, ah, ah. I need a loft cleaner to clean this bloody loft up. Oh, noggin the nog. Now, I do remember something about that. I think this might be through my daughter. Double deckers. That's I'm sure that was probably in the 70s, was it? My son, that's a 1962 Simmer Sports car of his granddad. It's going to the NEC in December. It's the oldest known Singer 9, number 6 of the production line. Yeah, Singers were quite good looking cars. They're all part of the Roots group. It was the Singer was kind of connected with the Rapier and all those cars, the Roots group. Even Hillman, Minxes and things, I think, are built on the same chassis. I hear should have done. Yeah, should have gone to radio rentals. Yeah, that's why I'm. That's why I'm DC. No electronics. Okay, let me go back and see what that reply was from. Um, yeah, as you know, I'm DC. Totally DC. Either the engine hasn't got a mention yet. Ah, so right. I think either the engine has. Oh, hang on a minute. We had somebody in called Ivor the engine that comes from Dover actually. Ivor the engine. That was good. Captain Pugwash. Yeah. Oh, Captain Pugwash. Yes. Did you buy the Shell tankers on eBay today? No, I didn't. Oh, um. Oh, I see. You're asking somebody else. That's cool. I do want some more tankers. I don't know what it is about them. Right. You've got the pub going again. I reckon you boys going to take me up to midnight then, are you? I'm DC too. It seems to us as older people are all DC, mostly DC. Um, the youngsters use chicken oriental. I'm not sure what you're saying. We had radio rentals in Australia too, really. Well, chicken oriental. What are you still doing up, Mark? I'd have still been in the pub if there's any open. Trumpton. Yeah, that's the village I went to on my holiday. I went to the town, little village of Trumpton and Camberwick Green. What wonderful, what one! I think that was all part of the BBC's productions. I bought a pannier tank number 8 on eBay today. Well done. Do you get it for a good price? Clangers, of course. Yeah, yeah, I'll go with that. I used to watch that with my daughter. Rude guy, Dubs of Trumpton. Really, I didn't know that. I didn't really like the rude guy or Bart Simpson. But then again, I maybe the people are species still. It's it's not a cheap Holly DCC. It's not cheap. I can't afford it. And anyway, I like wires and uh, electromechanical stuff. But I would not change over if you're already DC. And look at this. Why would I want to go round to one handheld uh, thing when I've got this to play with. Got all my point levers up there, look. Switches galore. I can see what voltages and amps are going out. I've got to change this, I think. I reckon it's going to give up very soon. I want another gauge master, and that's my control desk. I can't go DC. I would just have one handheld thing, and that's no good for me, DCC. And the sound. I don't. I detest the sounds. Whoop 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 whoop. That's better. I don't like the chuff 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 chuff. It's so unreal. I prefer the clickety clack clickety clack. Ah. Pew pew Barney Grove, Cuthbert Dibble and Grub. That's right, Cuthbert Dibble Grub. Yeah, well done. Yeah. Pew pew. Or was it pew pew? I can't remember. It is clever. DCC is very clever, but you wait until I get my insulated sections of track, and yeah, you wait till I get my relays going. I've got to talk to Mike Hebden, see if I can get some more ideas. Wish I still had my Gauge Master controller. Yeah, that's bang on. I might get a Gauge Master with throttle and brake. Yeah. I watched Barry Davis, sorry, and he makes he makes a real fuss about his Gauge Master stuff. Unbreakable, absolutely unbreakable. And if it does break, you just send it back, whether you bought it or not. Morley controllers. It's bloody rubbish, really. I've heard some good things about Morley, but I gather he's a very, very, very small industry. It might be just him and a couple of workers. It's very small. I build models for people. I do both these for my money, unless you want a specific gimmick like DCC sound, then there's nothing you can really do with DC, even most. Work on DC. Yeah, I don't want the sound. I don't need the sound. They make enough noise on their own, and with a bit of imagination, it's yeah, unnecessary. Bit like smoke generators. I mean, the old trying things, they give you a bottle of oil to put down the chimney, but I don't know how bad they were. Yeah, choosing addresses and that. I got 4 controllers here. Well, I got 5 actually, but the 5th one's not in use yet, but it will be soon. Yeah, 4 addresses plus 4 tracks. Yeah, yeah, addresses. Okay, he's talking about my controllers, are you? Dan Steerland. Hello, Dan Steerland. Thanks for popping in. Thank you. Whereabouts in the world are you, Dan? I'm quite happy with cheap PWN controllers from China. Never heard of them. I will look up those PWM controllers. I can't stand TTS sound, nor can I. Don't need the sound. TTS very sensitive and you can easily get frustrated. Some sound is good, but it does get annoying really quickly. Yeah, well said. Well said. It's just a chuff, chuff, chuff. It needs to get a bit more advanced kind of thing. Instead of the same old chuff, 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 it should vary a little bit more. Take it out of the box, put it on the track, job done. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. DCC. Oh, yeah, okay. Synchro smoke. Yeah. And what was the other one? Magnesium. Yeah, you had to turn the loco up quite high to get it to wisp. Yeah, well done, well said. I don't want the sound of DCC, just the control of locomotives and switches. even so, with a bit of thought, you can do some quite clever tricks with isolated pulse wave modulation. Is that what it stands for? Well done, Mike. I should be watching that, Mike, most certainly. Pulse wave modulation. It sounds like a kind of clipping of the wave. Yeah. If you were standing trackside, you would only hear the engine as it passed briefly, and then you'd be left with the clickety clack as all the carriages go by. Has Old Hornbury E2 fitted with a smoke generator running in DCC? That's quite effective. Oh, of course, because you've got all the power there then, haven't you, to make plenty of smoke. Pulse width modulation. Does Gauge Master not do a controller that uses well, I gather that they're electronic, so they are doing something like clipping the wave, but not sure. Can you get low coaster wheel spin? High down. Pulse width modulation gives great torque at low speeds. Oh, that's nice to know. It's too quiet. Something's gone wrong, or something's not running. That's what it is. 1, 2, 3. There's something else not running. Yeah. Pulse width modulation gives great torque at low speeds. I'm going to have to watch Mike's video. What trains do I have running tonight? I've got a Q1, which has managed to short circuit itself on a point. I've got a class 411 4SEP, which is the green one. I've got a little terrier, I think it's named Bembridge from the Isle of Wight, pulling 2 southern carriages. And I've got the grandson's pug pulling 1, 2, 3, 4 sand trucks with sand, Arnold Sands. So we're talking about a place, I think. It feeds a fatter wave in, so can provide better torque with the DC system. Wow, interesting, very interesting. Finnerton Central Model Railway. Well, thanks for coming, mate. I'm going now. Betty's calling me. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for joining in, and hopefully I'll be doing it next Sunday as well. Not good for some modern motors. Okay. PWM brings good control as uses ordinary DC control like the Morley Ghostmaster. Wow. Yes, good night. Take care. Oh, we got bots back again. Looks like Flymo's on the job. He's giving a good kick in the balls again. Going to the dogs. I'm off to hit the sack too. Night all. Good night. GTTD. Well done, Flymo. Well done, mate. Oh, everybody's going. Yes, I'm off. Now, Al. Goodbye. Yep, take care. I'll be back next Sunday. I guess that's the easiest thing to control the speed back. Ah, yeah. Yeah, keep safe out there. Yeah, well done, Flymo again. Let me just have a look at the scoreboard. I don't believe it. There's 30 people in the house. I don't believe it. A different arrest is larger than time. Yeah, good night, Stuart. Yes. I just put a new video so I can watch it, and Alan has finished. Well, I think I should call it take it right up to midnight now. I have done for the last 2 weeks. I don't want to cut anybody short. The problem with DCC for me is you've only got one controller and you've got to keep ringing up addresses. Well, I've got one train on one track with one controller. And you watch what I'm going to get up to this winter when I get the rest of my wiring. Mark Johnson is off to bed now. Okay. We'll talk soon. Yeah, take care, Mark. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. And don't forget to have another beer for me. Talk. Minus 55. Yeah, take care. Oh, Mark Dempsey's just turned up. Hello, Mark. How are you? Yeah, thanks for popping in. Yes, we want our money's worth. Well, I think you're going to get it. But I might have to go and get another beer because this one's breaking down. I've got to stop at 12 because I don't want you turning into a pumpkin. That's cool. That's cool. Could be worse than a pumpkin. Good night. Good morning. Got to get on with my day. Take care. All right. Oh, great. Great. Thanks for popping in. Great Northern Railway to the Red Centre. Take care. Thanks for taking part. Hope to do it again next Sunday. Same time, same place, same channel. Don't adjust your sets. It continues puffing right up to the buffers, whereas real trains tend to coast. Yeah, they need to do some work on this, don't they? I don't know how they're going to master it. Yeah, cheers, Mark. Take care. Oh, wow. Good morning, Alan from Melbourne, Australia. Mr. Not out yet. Okay, Mr. Not out yet. Thank you for popping in. It's amazing. Got so many people from down under. Let me have a look. Okay. Still got 20 in. Mark Dempsey's just come in from the garden. Beer's all gone now. Barbecue. Barbecue. I think that means all cleared. Just trying to read and shut up. Yeah, take care. Great Northern Railway. Wow, we've had a good run tonight. It takes about 50 minutes to do one real mile. So some of these now, I've done a couple of miles tonight. I want some impressive DCs out, but my intention is to keep the track DC and spend my energy on landscaping. Points are complicated for me. There's only 2 wires that you need to pulse if you're going to use point motors. I know there's tortoise points and other things, but I'm quite happy with a good crack. I know it's happened from the other side of the room. But we've all got our own, fancies, and that's one thing I don't like. It's easy to change which one you control, but yeah, yeah. I've got one knob for each track, and it's really quite easy to keep your mind on it. I'm just going to go and get a beer, everybody, and go to the loo. So hopefully you'll still be here when I'm back. Get back. Back in a moment. I'm actually just going to bring another engine on before I go downstairs, and that is bring the S15 for a little left, a bit more of a run around. Right, who have we got left on channel? Oh, I also have servos on trials. Yes, yes, yes. I do very much want to talk to Mike Hebden about this. Hang on a minute, I'm going to turn the camera off, which I think is that one. That's it. That's it. Grandson's pug. Right, where are we? We're getting into some serious discussions here. Something I capacity discharge units. Yeah, they're really good. I've got the Gauge Master one. Yeah, it's all about having a good wire as well. Having a wire that will can conduct that. I'll be printing some servo bases for micro switches once I get my head around the resin printer. Who's that? Newlin. Oh, let us know in your video, please. Yeah, point cascade system. What's that? I would say CDU is a must with solenoids. Yes, they are a must. My one takes about 2 seconds to actually charge up, so you have to be careful. And count 2 between throwing a switch before you throw the next one. Servos are good if you want realistic slow operation, yeah. I gather they're probably easier on points than the old CDU electromagnet points. I'm happy with the CDU. Yes, a roving cameraman. Yeah, watch out. I'm going to be sick. I picked up mega point control. Mega. Uh-oh, we're back off again. What's up with these fucking twats? There we go. Why don't they just give up? Knobs. Absolute knobs. No worries. No worries, Flymo. No worries at all. It's not your fault, mate. There's just some pricks out there, isn't there? Oh, come on. There we go. That done 'em, yeah. I got a call there, was distracted. No worries, mate. No worries at all. I don't know. I have a lot of point motors, so get reused. Save pounds. The rest will be servo. There will be 100 turnouts. Turnout points. I get confused with the word turnout. I gather it's what the Americans call it, but points to me. That's a lot of point levers. Yeah, that's a real lot of point levers. Oh, well, my point levers. Yeah, I think I'm up to 33 working, and then the rest are coming. Hmm. I've got so much work to do. It's unbelievable. They can't be reasoned with. They can't be bargained with. Absolutely will not stop until you are subscribed. Sad, really. The other thing is choice of control switches. The old trying one can be best for accidentally cremating motors, and you get double discharge. And yes, I know that. I've taken each lever apart and I've actually soldered in um, six BA, no, smaller than that, BA screws to do away with those awful plugs that they had, the pin plugs. So all of mine are actually I've taken every one apart and soldered in, so I get good contact all the time. They've been really reliable compared with the awful pins that kept falling out the back. So I'm quite happy with my triangle levers. They seem to have they put up well with everything so far. You get a double discharge. Yeah, I pull the lever through the first part of the operation, a bit like a signalman pulls up the slack. I put it to the middle, count two, wait for the CDU to charge up, and then I pull it fully home, and that seems to be okay. I have a mix of DC and DCC. No, yeah, I do. Yeah, we're all going about this hobby differently, but that's what it's about, isn't it? Is do your own thing. Yes, Mark's video, Mark Dempsey. Yeah, okay. I know you can get yeah, the center, yeah, position. They are good. Yes, they are good. If I run out of levers, I'm going to have to go center on switches. Yes, they are good. And then you only get one-way throws, whatever you're calling for. With my lever, I've got to go through two contacts to get the end result. But I'm happy with that. I'm going to paint them up like it's a signal box with black and a white stripe for points and red with a white stripe for homes and the yellow with a black stripe for distance signals. Whether I get that far, I don't know. Or the push buttons are quite good as well, aren't they? Two push buttons. There's so many ways of doing this. That's diversity for you. Yes, it is. I've got two US low codes to convert to DCC and a lever and Hornby. Wow. I've yet to buy a DCC Loco yet, second hand. And if I do, I should be selling the chips. So keep an eye out. How much are chips today? 10, 15, 20, 25 quid? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I'll agree with you there. There's so many ways to do it, yeah. And your own way is the best. I saw a model lever frame. Yes, she's got, I can't remember the name of those levers she's got. They're like a bigger version of these. Where are we? They're like a bigger version of these, and I can't remember the name. Oh, look, there's some of the hardwired BA screws. Can you see them? You know, so there's no loss here. But I run out of BA screws. But they're 100% working. I've had no problems as yet. There is there is no wrong way. Your way is right. 12 upwards. What was that? 12, 12 upwards. Yeah, passing concert ones like you have. Oh yeah, for car window. The normal toggle types. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's many ways of doing it. Yeah, all these um all my levers, oh, mm, let me show you. These levers here with the painted numbers on are from my original train set when I was a child. So they do last, they really do. And inside there's some really big brass contacts. And I'm hoping they're going to do the duration for me because I quite like them. As I used to go into a signal box. BA screws, yeah, it didn't take long actually. Pop the back off. Um, where the pin used to go in, the BA screw goes straight in, and then I put eyelets on the outside to solder my wires to. So yeah, they're good. They're really good. They're going to last, I reckon, the whole time. Um, yeah, that's my preference anyway. Because inside there's big copper strips. They're not going to burn out very quick. Aha, I use brass BA screws for gauge one. And that's about it. Okay. Didn't really take long. You pop the back off because they're held on with two dobs of glue. Push the BA screw through the brass terminal that took the little pins, if you know what I'm saying. The old triangle pins. Do the BA screw up with a soldered lug on it. Bang, you're in business. DCC concept. Yeah, that's what they were. Yeah, you're right. Lovely looking levers. Bloody hell, it's midnight. What do you want to do? You quite happy to carry on chatting? Yeah, DCC concept with cobalt levers. I would love them. But I think I've got 42 levers, and that would take up some space with DCC cobalt levers, wouldn't it? But yeah, they're nice. What with a proper lock handle lock catch. And that's midnight. Yeah, it is. Well, I'll stay as long as you stay. It's going to be a record. Got 16 in the house. And like watching ALM videos. Who's ALM? Yeah, I like my lever sit up. So, yeah, it's all about what you want, isn't it? Yeah, some people are quite happy with their DCC, and yeah, I think you make your choice and you stay with it. You need a remortgage as well. Yeah, yeah. I think even if I could afford it, I wouldn't bother um, going DCC. It's just not for me. I want one controller per track and not have to keep tapping on the screen and pissing around. But it's up to you. That's all the videos. Keep safe. Oh, are you going, are you? I'm not sure. No, keep safe. Cheers for looking in. Are you going? Oh, he's going to do the washing up. Okay. Well, you could put it off for a little while longer, like tomorrow. Okay. What's the other 2 hours tomorrow? Yeah, okay. All right, Mike. Stand by for my Zoom request then on Wednesday, late afternoon. Yeah, there's some people with deep pockets, and if I had deep pockets, I would obviously not go down the old triangle route. So I bought these off eBay at twos, threes, 5 levers at a time, all for just a few pounds. The BA screws were probably as much as half the levers. Yeah, so it is all about how you want to play and how you want to drive. Yeah, I do like the driving part. And once I get my isolated and passing loops and all that working, then you watch how many locos and things I can do. Change carriages in the station with more than one locomotive on the line. That's what I'm up for. Yeah, cheers, Mike. Yeah, okay, yeah. I would like to chat to you directly, actually, Mike. So sleep well, and yeah, I'd like a chat, mate. Yes, please. Or even a Zoom, just me and you. That'd be good. The matchstick's holding my eyelids. Are holding, yeah, well done, hot dog pilot. One controller for each track, and therefore one per train. Plan sounds good, Alan. It is the way to go, and you wait until I get my relays working. That's why I want to talk to Mike Hebden. He's into his electromechanical stuff and electronics, so can't wait to chat to him. And we'll get even more controlling going on, where you can um, use electromechanical uncouplers and things, and change over, um, change, get shunters to remove carriages while the train isn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cheers, Mike. There you go. There's my email if you want to give us a contact, and then we can talk, mate. Yeah, stay safe. Cheers, Fly, mate, for that. Let me have a look to see what's happening in the house. Still 13, yeah? Everybody's peeling away slowly. It might, my, oh, my, my hopes and dreams are to get more controllability going, more, be able to control this layout and bring different train and one after another, bring them into the circuit. It's all planned out. I'm going to search for another bottle of beer. Looking forward to seeing the video of this episode. Yeah, this is some video. It's over 4 hours now. 4 hours and 6 minutes. Yeah, isolating fish plates required. Or well lined up. Yeah. Yes, I'm into that. And yeah, everything's sectionalized. So you can bring a train into the station, park it over the automatic uncoupler, use a relay to control everything, and then you can take the carriages away or take the loco away while something else hooks on the other end. It's just endless. Mark's off. Is he? Okay. Cheers for looking in, Mark. Avoid isolating fish plates to avoid melting points. I only use the point fit blades to how can I say it? I only use the blades of the point to send the power just past the point, and then there's double insulating fish plates after that, and so I can have what I'm sorry emergency stop where locomotives get tripped before they get to a point that isn't granted to them. Lots of thought going into this. Got so many isolators that uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, this is terrible. What's up with these people? Haven't they got anything better to do? You could cope with one advert, couldn't you? But just one after the next, destroying our pleasure here is just spiteful, nasty. God, they get on your tits. Yeah, we are. Are they the same midges or are they different? I suppose you just make up another username and you can do it all over again. But why piss us off, knowing that nobody's going to click on these? You look, no, found one. Oh, he's got his beer. Okay, where are we? Oh, don't want to get done for advertising. Cheers, Mark. Hope yours tastes as good as mine. Well, it's just those last stragglers again. The after night burning the oil chaps in the house now. Let me just have a look at the numbers. Yeah, we're still holding strong. It takes time to make a new account. Try. Yeah, I need to brew another batch of beer and get a keg set up. So you brew your own then, do you? Oh yeah, I didn't mean to show the label, but I think it was only for a second. I'll get away with that. Hello, Peter Butler. Wow, you are leaving it late, but welcome aboard. We've had a good old chat tonight about everything. Yeah, things from our childhood, point setups, DCC versus DC. Had quite a good old chat tonight. It's been very interesting. Yeah, good morning. It is morning. Too much. I think I need a new double controller. My Duet by, who is it? Hammond and Morgan. It's ancient. I mean, it's a 60s lump, and it's just getting so hot. It's just done a, what is it, 4 hour stint, and that is cooking. Um, I'm a bit worried because it's such an old controller. It's going to go bang at some point. I'm thinking about taking the tin lid off and drilling lots of holes in it so it can breathe a bit easier. Always enjoy your videos. Many thanks for your uploads. Yeah. Well, thanks, Peter, for saying that. It always blows a bit of wind into my sail. Um, yeah. It's all about the hobby, really. And I do like sharing information and comments with people. It feels like I'm in a community. Hey, I've got a Hammond Duet controller. Yeah, how's yours? Does yours get hot? This is I bought it from a boot fair for £2.50. I couldn't believe it. Um, I pointed at this controller on the table in a boot fair and said, "How much do you want?" And the woman panicked and went, "Oh, £2.50." She said. So I slapped the money in her hand as quick as possible and ran off with it. Or add a PC fan to the case. That's quite a good idea, Tom. Yes. Yes, a little tiny fan, that would help, wouldn't it? I don't really want to stop using it because, well, I've been using it for about the best part of 10 years I've had it now, but it's definitely getting hot. And, or I might replace the transformer inside it if I can find out the values. Or I might just go and get another gauge master because they are just a little bit better in my mind. No longer using it though, but it still works. Yeah, they were quality equipment. I've had a look inside, and it's made to stand the Third World War. It's a solid piece of kit, typically British made, over double over the top. But I have three duets, two twin and a single. Yes, I did get a bargain. I do like a bargain. I still have my 3-panel mount gauge master, you lucky person. And ran it from an CB power supply. Now that's a good idea, yeah. 10 amp. Yeah, I've got a 4 amp CB supply here somewhere. It's up on the shelf. Yeah, I can see it from here. Mr. Something it was called. Um, and 4 amp. It's a 10 amp CB. Yeah. Um, I have clipper and a slave unit. The clipper is silent, but it does. Oh, okay. Seems like we're all kind of semi using the same gear. Um, I've got what are they called? A high frequency deluxe track cleaners. They seem to be quite good. The trouble is I keep using old rolling stock. It's got more shit on the wheels than you can imagine. Oh, fork out for a new gauge master and a guarantee for life. I agree with you. They are quality. I've been down to the shop in Ford near Arundel. Great, great company. Good company. And yeah, guaranteed for life. How about that? Even if you didn't buy it, they will still replace it if it goes bang. Which I think, you don't get that much nowadays, do you? You don't get that quality nowadays. And I really wanted the point control, but I don't think they make them anymore. So hence the triangle levers. I have a triangle control unit, but I'd need to replace the runner case cable. Oh, was it a tin one then with a? Yeah, I still got. my old twin 6-volt battery controller that I use. Wow. Oh, the bane of DCC users, if what I heard is correct. HF cleaners, yeah. I've got 2 double ones on both of these controllers. And where's my camera? Well, here we come. That's it, Al. Get it round the right way. Deluxe electronic cleaning gauge masters. They're pretty good, actually. They're slowly winning against the muck coming off these old wheels, but yeah, HF cleaners. I haven't seen one of them in decades. The trouble is, if you leave the power on, or you've got a train running on the rail and you touch it, you touch the rail, especially with the back of your hand. Oh man, do they burn? They give you a right old zap. They think you're a piece of dirt. Oh, I haven't seen one of them. Yeah, that'd go bang. Yeah, you can't use H. Why? You, yeah, you can't use HF clean. Yeah, yeah. I've got. Now the trains have stopped running. Gauge master. There's the track cleaner on the top. So it goes through this first, then out to the track. Same with the duet. There's the HF there. They do work well. And when there's nothing on the track, I took the neon they had 2 neons in there, neon bulbs, and there they are now. So if you take the train off the track, that lights up. It says there's nothing there. And when it's cleaning, they flash now and again to say they're burning off the thing. So I've got one neon for every line. So when the line is open and there's no train on it, they light up. They start glowing. Oh, there we go. All right. Whoops. Sorry about making you feel sick again. You get that on DCC as the track is always live. I gather that's probably they're already built in then, are they? Hang on, we got Yulin says, oh, you get that on DCC as the tracks are. Yeah, I gather that's already built in then, is it? Yulin, that's Clive, I think, isn't it, Clive? I'm not very good at remembering names. Oh, I can bring myself up a bit now. So, anything you would like to add to my streams, or are you quite happy with the? Are you quite happy with the unrehearsed babblings of Alan at Buckland Junction? Uh, I've got the old. Oh, I don't know what the old one looked like. I'd seen the light of these units, but never in action. My trouble is that I run so much old shite. I showed this to Wardle Road the other day. This is one of my old brake vans, but it's actually rusty. Um, oh, oh, they're all metal D couplings and they're all rusty. And this has got Clive Colbold wheels on it. But before that, it had 1960s plastic wheels. And I don't know if it's the plastic breaking down or whatever, but they really do um, make your rails dirty. I've already cleaned these rails today, and they've already started to pick up some muck. But yeah, babbling is always good. That's cool. Got an old Relco somewhere. Is that an American company name? Relco. Not heard of that hot dog. And what's it like piloting a hot dog? Yes. It's not a broken wagon. No, I still run it. But it's from my childhood again. It's a 60s, mid 60s. Um, well, I've got to turn that down. I think that will cool down a little bit. That's better. Right, they got some really old plastic wheels, and I'm pretty sure the plastic might be breaking down. So I'm slowly changing them over to steel wheels, hence less muck. I think I've done about 6 weeks of running, heavy running, since the last time I put the track cleaner around, which is like well, I think I might have already showed it to you. It's a really old 60s cleaner, but it's got a nice pad on the bottom. Can you see the muck that's come off the rails? That's real shite, isn't it? But again, this is from the 60s. So that's me. I'm still in the 60s, me. Yeah, it kind of helps. You've only got to look at the meter to see, which way it's running because they're centering on a zero, so they, which direction you've got and how many amps you're pulling off. These newer trains run on about a tenth of an amp, where the old girls, like this old girl. Whoops, what you hooked onto? Get off. Like this old girl that was running earlier. Where is she? From about 1960. She'll pull off about 3/4 of an amp. But she runs so lovely, that thing. Just needs warming up. That's an old Hornby double O. Yeah, got a few rusty axles, old double O bits and pieces. There's nothing wrong with them if they give them a good service and have you have tried to move away from plastic wheels to metal. More for the sound. Love the sound on the track. So do I. Yes, metal wheels do really make a noise, don't they? Especially over the joints. Um, Railco was the original HF. Yes, I do remember now you said that. Railco, yes. I think they were from the US, weren't they? Um, they patented it. No doubt it's an exact copy. They probably paid for the patent so they could make them here by Gauge Master. Um, yeah, Railco. I do remember it. Railco track cleaners now in the catalogues, in the magazines. The old ones were amp eaters. Okay. I think I have a circuit to make a track cleaner on Vero board. Wow. I've taken them apart to take the neon bulb out, and there's quite a bit in there. There is quite a bit in there inside the plastic box. So, hmm, yeah, on Vero board. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I've really got to clean up here, but the weather's been so good that oh no. Flymo, I'm sorry to put you all through this, Flymo. My AGW sound won't work with it. Yeah, you have to be careful how you mix it up. Um, if you put your arm on, as I say, on the track, to, do something, they will zap you, thinking you're a piece of dirt. I have been an international business day. Hey, interesting, Climber. You sound quite a knowledgeable chap. Seen to it, well done. So they've got to go and get a new username now, have they, and then come back again. Old Oaks were high current draw. That is, yeah. Yeah, about 3/4 of an amp under a heavy load, but they don't mind. I think it's all down to the kind of windings on the motor and but where is she? I won't put her to the camera again, but my Hornby double O is what is she? That was 1960. It's 60 years old. And the motor's still bang on, it's still lovely. You thought the magnets would have given up by now, but they're not. No. Used to be HF lighting for coaches as well. It used to be high frequency lighting for coaches as well. It's quite funny because I'm still watching. I've got studio running, and it must be about an hour back because there's still trains running. How crazy is that? HF lighting, HF lighting. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, Clive. I daren't run trains at this time of night. Just have to let them sit there. They don't like sitting there. They want to get their um, legs stretched. Yeah, I think maybe my school's class needs a new motor. I shall take her apart and see what's going on. It's a shame because I've only had it a little while. It's the railroad version. It was used, but I don't think whoever had it didn't give it any mm-mm. They didn't give it much use because so whoops. This is my school's. Oh, it's Dover. And it's in pristine condition, but she's refusing to go. You've got clean wheels, pickups on everything virtually, but she's refusing to go. So, got a funny feeling. I need our what? I need a motor change. I think I don't know what motor's in there, but I got a funny feeling she needs a motor. And some of these motors, according to Barry Davis, they can't get them anymore. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I've waited so long for this Dover to turn up, and I got it from Hatton's for $60. Yeah, I think the motor's going. We take her down to the. I'm going to leave, Mark Dempsey. Okay. I need to wake up 5 a.m. Oh wow. Okay, Mark. Take care. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in. That's great. I've got it in a book somewhere. DIY electric point for model railways. you could make a higher, so the lights would stay on when the loco was stopped. Wow, how about that? And somebody said that you now can get DC stay alives, and then bye bye all your problems over points. I've got to look for that. Check the tender for DC chip too. There's no chip in it, blanking plug. So I've got to have a good look. But I've got a funny feeling it might be the motor, the way she's kind of reacting. I like what you have done with the pugs. Yeah, where is she? Little pug. Oh, I don't know where she is. She slipped off. I don't know where she is. Um, yeah, the pugs. One's my grandson's, which is the slow one. And I hand painted the other one. I think it looks a bit better. But, yeah. By C.J. Fraser. The book. I think I've come across that name for some reason. Did he write many books on model railways? I've got a few books. I wonder if I've got one of his. That would be a 3-pole. Some can be fitted with a 5-pole. Yeah, I was considering a battery setup. Yeah. What is it? A bridge rectifier? You might That might help because power up the reverse running if the lights stay up. Yeah, I think maybe a bridge rectifier is what you might need. Don't quote me on it. I've never done anything like that. He wrote a lot of electronics books. Yeah, I think that's why I know the name. That's why I know the name. I think I might have had one of his books in the past. Um, yeah, I've come across that name. I know I have. A battery setup. Hmm. I've decided I'm not going to have working station lights. Oh, no, I'm not going to have working station lights. Something like this painted up will be good enough for me. I'm just going to do daytime running all the time. Um, yeah, I will have my lampposts, but they're going to be non-working, just to save time, really, and effort. A bridge rector converts AC to DC. It also converts um, polarities as well. You can swap polarities and still get your current in the right direction for your lights, because you're going to use LED strips. They won't like the reversing of the polarity, but you can use a bridging rectifier to whichever way the controller is pointing. You can still draw off a plus and a minus the same way around all the time. That's the way I understand it anyway. That all it does, unless using LED, then things can get funky. Yes, these bridging rail, yeah, they will uh, give you a plus and a minus that doesn't change on one side of the bridge, and yet you can swap the polarity on the rails. That's my understanding. I've never used one, Adam, so don't quote me wrong, mate. You might know much more about it than I can. But I remember watching John's Amazing Trains, and he was explaining that whichever polarity was being received, you can still take a direct plus and a minus, and it will stay that way round using a bridge rectifier. But don't quote me wrong on it. I don't know for sure. But yeah, learning some interesting things in this thingy. Let's have a look, see how many people in the house. It seems to be staying the same numbers. Yeah, anything I can better with my running streams, or apart from using OBS better? Oh, this winter's going to be something else. It really is. Yeah, I've got a packet of bridge rectifier. Do some coach lighting. Okay. It's only 4 diodes. Yes, it is. Yes, I understand that. It is only 4 diodes, and now it all comes in one tiny little combined unit that just got 4 pegs coming out of it, I believe. 2 in and 2 out. Yes, I get you now. See the reverse. I hope I am, but as I say, I've never been there fly mode, so it's all new stuff to me. But I do like to listen to electronics and bits and bobs, how it works. But I haven't actually done it myself. Electro Boom and his full bridge rectifier. Yes. Well, I must be making some kind of stream record, a live stream record. Ah, AC in and DC out. Yep, well, that's another way to use a rectifier, but I'm talking about DC in, but varying polarities, and yet still getting a straight polarity coming out the other side. Great band. Electro Boom and his full bridge rectifier. Now, is that a band? Have I got something wrong here, or are we talking about AC, DC? AC in and DC out. That's its normal use. I think you can use a bridge rectifier on DC to just keep your um, polarity one way only. What shall we see? Oh, looking down the line. Yeah, the band. Really. Electro Boom. Don't know nothing about it. But to name your band that, it must have been quite a crazy band. Well, we're talking about ACDC still. And the guy, little schoolboy with his guitar. Um, yeah, so my schools, yeah, the wheels are still clean. I've got a funny feeling there's something wrong. Hope it's not the motor, but we get the old test meter on it. We'll soon find if there's a dodgy circuit or anything. Oh no. Oh, Electro Boom is another YouTuber who deals with electricity. Okay, I'm gonna have to have a look at him. Electro Boom is another YouTuber. Off the rails. Hello, off the rails. How you doing? All I know about AC/DC is the music makes me invincible with some frothies. I got a. I think they've got to be beers, aren't they? Wow. So, what time would it be in The Wizard of Oz? Off the rails. Good, eh? So, I take it you're in the southern hemisphere. I'm gonna have to have a look for this guy. Electro Boom. I'm gonna copy him. What's that like? Oh, not very good. There we go. Oops. That's the wire. Keep pulling it back. Get off. Yeah. He does a lot of giveaways to school. He's the silicotes and stuff. He's a Iranian living in Canada. Good. How cool is that? Well, that's another way to see my railway, isn't it? Down the tracks. Come back a bit, darling. There. Something has to go boom. Hopefully not. My duet's still warm and I've been switched off for 20 minutes. It's given me some good ideas for cameras. Wait, I can do. What's that? Oh, that's nothing. Um, okay. Is it? That's it. There we go. Right, where are we? Everybody knows Flymo, don't they? That's cool. Flymo is a very good man to know, especially if you're streaming. Sounds like a good guy. Get the screwdriver out. Got to know what's up with the schools. Yeah, so have I. Eco track. Yes, yes. Standard code 100. I would like to go into the bullhead, but too late. It's all down now. Chris Hales, Heritage Railway, died. See. Oh. Um, yeah, Chris Hales' Heritage Railway has died. I don't actually know who Chris Hales is, but obviously he's a busy man. Well, I'm glad you think so. Hopefully you're tuning to my channel. I've done 200 and I think 14 videos over 2 years now, and we lost Chris Whittingham today. Chris Hales. Ah, okay. Thanks for that. Yeah. Yeah, rest in peace. It sounds as if he's that well known. He's obviously done something quite well. Sorry, I just heard too. Yeah. Yes, we're only on this planet for a certain time, so you've got to enjoy yourself as much as possible. Mm-mm. Oh, mm. Um, uh, uh, oh, 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 uh, 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 oh. There we go. Yeah, we all seem to know who Chris Hales is as some Heritage Railway bod. Um, I wish I was rich enough to give some money to a Heritage Railway. I would do. I was lucky enough in the very early 80s to go to Barry Island, and locomotives like Clan Line were there, sitting there, completely no paint on at all. There was about 30 to 40 locos in the sidings at Barry Island, and I had the I was fortunate enough to go and see them, which was yeah. I wish I'd taken a camera as well. I was actually into carrying a camera at the time. He was well known amongst us. Chris Whittingham, uh, Chris Hales, Chris. Yeah, I'm a bit confused which Chris has passed away, but yes, rest in peace, my man. You obviously had a good life, if everybody knows you. And we don't know when our number is going to be called, do we? So all the more reason to enjoy life as much as you can. As they say, life's too short for fighting. Let me see if I can smaller this a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. That's a better view, isn't it? That's a much better view. Wow, I've never seen it like that before. That looks kind of strange. I can't wait to get some weathering on this chalk because it's just so white. It shouldn't be that white. The cliffs are going to remain white because they're always falling into the sea. But all these cuttings and are all going to be weathered and dribbling and yeah. We don't need to thank Anthony. Yeah. An old sailor in the Navy. Well, that's funny. Some of my family were seamen and through the war, so one was sunk on HMS Cossack, and I think that was to do with something like scupper flow. But he was rescued for the sea, and he went back to fighting in the war. Anyway, let's not go into the war. No, let's not mention anything like this. So yeah, all these people, famous people, hence his channel name. An old sailor in the Navy, yeah. Good men, absolutely. I living in Dover, a lot of my friends went deep sea. Um, Yes, there will be layers of flint and dribbles of mud. Yes. What I'm going to go is take a few photographs of cuttings through the chalk, because chalk is really soft. Some of these cuttings may be, oh, I don't know, maybe 200 or 300 feet deep. Chalk is self-supporting, so yeah. Unlike the north with your hard rock where they needed lots of dynamite, they just put the navvies in with picks and shovels, and they literally cut through the chalk. And so I've got to take some pictures of old cuttings around here. Dover's full of railway, it really is. Um, Off the rails we have operate steam in the winter. People like Chris keep those old engines on show. And look at the future. Okay. Yes, I wish I could have more money to help, and I would help myself more as well. But yeah, it's interesting what people do get up to. And yes, you did say it off the rails. Well said. Wow, crikey, it's coming up to 5 hour session. Yeah, and I've gone by quick. It's gone by so quick. It's just, well, unbelievable, really. Let's take another camera angle. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, the truth. Well, I think they cut it maybe almost 200 years. It was 1860 something when the rails arrived in Dover. I might be wrong. Might be 1880s. It's been here quite a while now. And Dover being the kind of the end of the line, there's a lot of railway here in Dover. A lot of railway. But for a tiny little town like this, Chris, let's put out a statement. I'm going to right click that and I can have a look at that when we finished. Right click in a new tab. That's good. Yes, there's lots of ballasting to do. I'm trying to find an alternative way of buying ballasts in bulk. Yes, I know you can buy like a 5 kilo bucket, but it's like nearly £100. I mean, what's going on? It's only a load of old cuttings from the stonemasons. So I'm looking at a cheaper way. I've been into the pet shop and they've got some quite interesting bait sands, and it's only a few pounds per like a 5 kilo, 10 kilo bag. So there are other means than buying it, at ridiculous prices for a handful. So yes, lots of ballasting, but not until I found an alternative to model route shots ballast. You can pay anything up to like £10 per kilo bag. It's just ridiculous. Oh shit! What is up with these fucking numpties? Oh dear. Oh, oh, oh. Charterhouse Aquatic Sound. Um, oh well, thanks for that. I'm going to look at this. I'm going to paste and copy this. £9 for a 10 kilo bag. That sounds a bit more reasonable, doesn't it? What colour though? I got that one. Oh, it's not what I wanted. Um, it's at home. Fine fish tank gravel. No worry, Flymo. It's kind of just a pain in the arse, really, isn't it? That's at home. Fine fish tank gravel. Got that. Yeah, I don't mind paying a few pounds, but these little bags you get get from model shops are just wow, they don't go very far. Got that, got that. Thank you. Thank you, Donegal Dad and you, Lynn. Thank you very much. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. Yes, Mark. Yeah, Model Railway Fantasy Squares by the Fish Tank Gravel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in contact with Mark and get his side of it. There you go. Cool business. Mm, yes, I've got lots of ballast in. I don't really like ballast in, but once it's done, it's done. And the other thing, it increases the noise by 50% or maybe more. Nice dark grey. That's what I prefer. Yeah. Yeah, well done. 5 for a 10. That sounds good. That sounds very good. It's not something I've used, but I've seen used in a couple of places too. Yeah. We'll show you on the Zoom call. Yes, okay. Yes, do you want to include anybody on the Zoom? There's 7 of us at the moment. I'm not sure who do I want to include, but the other thing is not to blab on too long. Get your message over and then let somebody else in. I felt a few of us were over. You can get £5. It's made from limestone. A good size for double O. Well, great for that. Yeah, I've seen a guy grading the quarry dust into different grades off the rails. Yes. Yeah, as for the Zoom meeting, which a few of us here are going to be in, um, are you in, Flymo? Here's my brain again getting shot away. Are you in the Zoom, Flymo? And if not, oh, you've already said you're going to be with Wardle. Anyway, is there anybody you want to include? Yes, you're right. Everybody talking at once isn't good. No. Um, yeah, and there was a couple of people that had too much to say, and they go on about. Yeah, they just elongate their replies too long, and you've only got 40 minutes. So make your point, keep it short, and then hand on to the next person. That's what I would prefer. But I think there's a way of um, putting the hands up control on it or something like that. I'll send you my email, Alan. Anyway, yeah, okay. I'll send you the link, and if you turn up, you do. If not, you're not forced to, Adam. Um, well, I will bring up the on the Zoom meeting, I will bring up the thing. Should we move on to 9 o'clock or something? I don't know. 9 o'clock's not an unrespectable thing, and then maybe we clear Wardle Road because I don't like. It's silly doing it when somebody else is busy, isn't it? So yeah, we'll work it out. Gerrymandering. Yes. Well, I don't believe it. You chaps have forced me. The numbers are going back up again. I've got 12 people in at the moment, and I'm coming up. Oh, I have done 5 hours. It's now 1:02 in the morning here in the UK. So yeah. But lucky enough, when I plugged the computer and the cameras in and opened up OBS, it was all working this time. I never had any issues. And then when I went through to YouTube, it said, "You're ready to stream." And I thought, well done. Because last time I was panicking for about 2 hours trying to get the system up and running. But this time it seems to have done it automatically somehow. But yeah, what can I say? What can I say? Thirsty for more? Oh, yes, I'm always thirsty for more. After the stream, I've got another couple of cans, so I'm going to go down, get something to eat, get some music on, and relax. I've got nothing to get up for. It's Monday morning tomorrow, isn't it? It's all one. It's already Monday. It is Monday now. We used to Google Chats, but that's gone now, I think. Okay. We used to have double O V double O. I'm not sure what that is. Video, which was good, but went bust. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, well, went bust. I think that was 2 minutes on there. There is a time limit of 40 minutes, which if you're going to keep your chats short, then I'm sure that's long enough. No work for me, no. Not well, saying that. I've always been self-employed and I'm semi-retired now. I still have little businesses to run, but yeah, it doesn't take me day in, day out. I do my businesses, my work, should I say, when I choose to, basically. Most of it's website bound, so I can do it any time in the morning, in the afternoon, at night. So yeah, no real work for me. I finished. I finished. I've done my bit, matey. Yes, I've done my bit. It was a video streaming service like Zoom, up to 12 people. Okay. Um, yeah. Let's have a look at the cliffs then while we're here. Uh, mm. Oops. Whoops, I'm looking at the wrong screen now. There we go. The White Cliffs of Dover with a sound radar. Can you see it? Where is it? My finger. Oh, can't control my finger. I'm not pissed. It's just back to front. There's my sound mirror. Up there, look. We've got them all along the cliffs. They're kind of like an early radar system. It was done with a microphone and that scent Alan. Okay. Thank you, Flymo. Um, so let me go and get it. Yeah, these are sound mirrors. They originally had a microphone in front of them, and you could focus to see where the aircraft were coming across the channel. Oh, pardon me, early radar sound radar. Whoops. And they're all the way along the cliffs from St Margaret's all the way right through to Hythe. I'm not sure if there's any more after Hythe. So 10 miles of these things with microphones. But look and listen for the Luftwaffe. Got to put that back, so I'll put that there. And these are everywhere around here, as well as gun emplacements and Christ knows what else. But and this is handmade by me, out of cardboard. And yeah, that's my pillbox, as we call them. Threepenny bits. We call them as children, threepenny bits. Yeah, right. What we got? Um, right. Yeah, yeah. Who makes the Texaco tanker? The Texaco tanker, I think, is a Lima. I'm not sure. I think it's a Lima, but it's got those weird hook and eye type couplings. Um, so yeah, that's like 100-ton tanker. That one. I should be sticking decouplings on it, but got so many other things to do. Um, Interesting. Not heard about these before. What was that? Um, um, but the resonators. Oh, that's what they was called, was it? Well, thank you, Flyman. Resonators. Yes, they could hear the German planes revving up before takeoff. Really? That wow. I thought it just give them like an idea of where they were coming across. Okay, Peter Butler, thank you for joining in. It is late. Have my coffee. Start the day, of course, then you're on in the Southern Hemisphere. Enjoyed your live stream. Australia, well done. Take care, Peter, and hopefully we'll see you next week. Thank you, mate. Take care. Only knew about the radar towers. Yeah, the radar towers are still here in Dover. 2 out of 3 are still here. Now, yeah, now we can't stop a dinghy. It's about time somebody stood up, with conviction and stop this, because these buggers are going to turn against us one day and they're going to drive across a bridge and knock people over or whatever. They've got to be stopped. They're young man. They've paid to get here. They need to go home and build their own countries. Give them a chitty for bricks and concrete and stuff like that. Concrete, cement. They need to go home and build their own country, not come over here and infiltrate ours. Anyway, stop it, Alan. Stop it. Calm down. I've got a couple of the Texaco tankers now, but they have a. Oh, it's a D-link coupling. Oh, D's. Oh, they got D's on already, have they? No, these have got them weird kind of lifty up eye with a little hook on the end. Have a good one, Peter. Yeah, keep safe, mate. Is that the top of your ladder? Yes, it is the way up. I'm a bit worried. I'm 64 this year, and sometimes it's a bit daunting going down the ladder. If I get it wrong, I'm going to be in trouble. So I might even convert a 12-volt winch and get myself got a plate to bring me up or not. Anyway, that's another story. Yeah. Oh, good night, Donegal Dad. Yep. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hope to see you on the Zoom. Resonators. Yeah, you're probably right, actually, Climber. They could be called. We call them sound mirrors, but not sure. Yeah, night mark. Well, how many are left now? There's only 9 of us, so I'm thinking I need something to eat, and I think it's time, gentlemen, to bid you good night. That's 5 hours and 11 minutes. That's some record. I did think I would be still up here now, but wow. I think I better say good night to you guys. Thanks for joining. It's almost like I don't want to push the end stream button. So anything you want to say, it's time to say it now. You want to stand in a chairlift to the loft? Not quite a stand-up. Oh dear, that's the funniest comment of the evening. Either way, you could hear for miles. Yes, you're right. Yeah, it's well after 1 p.m. I've done my bit, I think. Record streamer. Yes, it has. It really has been 5 hours and 12 minutes. Been a blast. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I will be doing it again next Sunday. Hopefully, I've learned a bit more about this OBS business. But yeah, I think it's time to push that button, dear boys. Been a blast. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Flymo. You've been a diamond tonight. You really have. And I'll send you an invite and see what happens. I will ask the question of when everybody wants it to be on, but sort that out then. Take care, people. I've got to push the button. So, yeah, I have to say that's Alan. Oh, there's the camera. Alan out. Cheers, guys. Long show. Yeah, my kids are about off to school here in Australia. Thanks for having us. Oh, no. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for coming. And I'll see you later, guys. I am going to push the button. 3, 2, 1. Alan out. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Just make sure you turn up next week. Oh, and tell your mates. Yeah. No night all. No night all. 3, 2, 1. I'm gone. Alan out.